Welcome back, family. I'm so sorry for the ridiculous delay. Look, there were some issues. Look, it was the whole time. But I'm here. We are back, and we are going to be attacking Darkmoon Faire today. It's been a long time since I've actually done anything really DMF related, except for just grabbing those handful of progression points. And I would really like for it to just like 70%? Come on, we can do better than that. 70% is nothing. Oh my god. Non, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well done on first, Erica. Hello, Lexa. Hello, Secret. Hello, Sean. Last one is yes, I have extended that now. I have extended that. So the idea with that goal is that I'm just going to keep extending it until it gets met. Basically. That's kind of the general gist of it, is that whenever it gets hit, we get a leveling stream. Rinse and repeat, but we will see how long it takes though, because I'm wondering how I went on like hitting the number of the number of points to see, like, because I didn't want it to be over super quickly, but I also didn't want to take it 3 months to get there, so I'm gonna tweak as we go along and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. Right. Should we travel? Should we travel? Actually, first of all, boom. There's like a lot of stuff. Even that full thing still scrolls. So what if this is actually stuff, and what if this is just not stuff? Where is my currency ATT spreadsheet? Open a new tab. 33% now. Amazing, amazing. Are you excited for 10:07? I most certainly am. I thankfully don't need to do any of the Wowhead stuff. Because I have my information from a different source, which is fantastic. So I don't accidentally see any spoilers. Keep in mind, this is a spoiler-free channel. There is a Discord channel, like a Discord text channel, if you are interested in talking spoilers, but chat here is spoiler-free. It is part of the rules. But I'm very looking forward to quite a few, like, excuse me. Also 10.1 stuff. Hello. Things like the heirlooms going to 70, which will definitely make leveling just, you know, a whole lot more fun. I don't know, like, I know that heirlooms don't necessarily make it go, like, it doesn't feel like it's going faster, but it really does. Like, it just makes the whole thing a little smoother, I think. And the cross-faction guilds is something I'm very keen for. I've forgotten their name, the Niffle, the mole renown, they're so super cute. They're so cute. Can't wait to build some renown with them. And the vaults, the Scara vaults look super fun, like super interesting. So I am keen. I'm keen. Searching guilds in 10.1, yeah. Yup, how cool is that? We are like, every so often we're just taking another one of those steps forward to like all-inclusive play, and that is so important to me. That's really important to me. So even if it doesn't necessarily apply to like the content we do on stream, the ability to play with more and more of my community in whatever ways we decide to play together, like that's super important. So I'm very keen. Very keen. Oh, excuse me. All right. We're calling this Darkmoon tickets. Clear that. Oh, I keep forgetting. So in Excel, you've got to like highlight and then right click and then hit N for clear content. I keep forgetting that in Google Sheets, you just hit backspace and it clears everything. So that's fun. That. Beautiful. Okay. So, Darkmoon price ticket. How estimated amount is 4,785, but I reckon actually is that account wide? No, of course it isn't. God damn. 9,920. That feels far more accurate. That feels far more accurate. So that's just the currency. So we can close that off. That's also just the currency, so close that off totally. The Darkmoon game prize actually has cosmetics in it. But oh no, that's from a vendor as well, as is that one, so we can close those off. These ones aren't though. Turning in the decks and things. But the items themselves are BOE, so we might be able to find those. I might make a note of them elsewhere though. So we have Demon's deck. We have the Darkmoon deck. Oh my god, the M in Darkmoon is not capitalized, Faire. What on earth did you do that for? And that is a dagger. We have the Darkmoon Executioner. There we go. I finally managed to spell it correctly, and that's a two-handed axe. And we have the Darkmoon Mage Staff. Now, because that's a quest you turn in, isn't it? So, my best bet is to turn that particular one in on a warrior, because I know that the way quests work, when you turn it in, you unlock all appearances that that character could have gotten, right? Even if they're BOEs? I'm not... Is that right? So best bet would be to turn that in on a warrior, I think. That's just what's it? The pit fighting is gonna suck. Pit fighter is gonna suck. That's fine though. Achievements. And then we have mail, cloth leather. God damn it. Cross-faction is gonna feel strange. It will for a little. I mean, we've had cross-faction communities for a while. The cross-faction, and I mean, the cross-faction auction house has been around for donkeys as well, so the trading of items through the guild bank shouldn't be, like, do you know what I mean? That won't cause issues and stuff. It's a time, though. It'll take a bit to get used to. Hello, Jacob! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy weekend to you too, thank you. I wonder if to make some sort of guild merger thing, or if it'd be easier to just disband. That is a good question. Alrighty. Rogue's deck. Oh, whoa. Wrong window! Rogue's deck. Alright. So we have the Darkmoon breastplate, which is mail. That's not how you spell mail. Mail has an L on the end. We have Darkmoon chainmail, which is also mail. We have the Darkmoon robe, which is cloth. Darkmoon vest, which is leather. Then we have the swords deck. We have your shoulder guards, which are mail. We have cloaked shoulder pads, my mistake, which are leather. It's important I get the words right and spell it correctly, because then I can just like copy the cell and paste it into the auction house, considering that these are all BOE. We have veiled pauldrons, which are mail. Lots of mail. Lots and lots of mail. Good. Price ticket and ticket. Alright, so that's all the quests. Oh, the rares. Okay. Death Metal Knight is going to be the death of me. These achievements are just time. They are a time. So they're all drops. That's not quests or anything, and they're all bop as well, except the sweaty wristbands. Okay, sure, that's fine. Death Metal Knight, we can do that. Vendors, here we go. This is the stuff we can buy with tickets. Alright, so the item is replica belt of Valor. Oh, I'm like expansion. What? Let's put type. Because I'm repurposing my time warp badges spreadsheet. Cool. So that's plate, and it costs 55. Then we have replica boots of Valor, which are also plate. My lord, spell it right, Faire. And that costs 55. We have replica braces of Valor, which are also plate, and they're 55. Replica gauntlets of plate. Shocking nobody, 55. No, my guild has been preparing to merge the Horde Guild into Alliance Guild. That'll be an issue for them, absolutely. Absolutely. You just, like, you wait for them to say how to do it, and then you just do what they tell you to, right? It's not my problem. Oh, God damn it. Works well, doesn't it? Let someone else figure out the complicated stuff. Plus the fact that it's coming in 10.1 means that we're probably going to get a whole lot more information as we get closer, and a lot of feedback on the PTR might be, can we merge? And then Blizzard might make a decision around that later, so it might honestly just be fucking worth not bothering planning anything yet. Just wait. Just wait. It's not coming for a while. We don't have a release date. Just everyone can chill. There will be more information coming, I have no doubt, and I think that will be very helpful for a lot of guild leaders. Replica, beast, stalkers, bindings. I mean, it's totally fine to get excited about stuff, but the moment you try to plan anything, you're just asking for them to change how it's gonna work. Alright. 5. Replica, beast, stalkers, cap. Snail, 5. Whoa. Gloves. Oh. 55. The tickets, they be racking up. The thing is, I don't think I have many, not like the Time Warp badges, because the Time Warp badges, there are like super easy ways to get like a ton of tickets, or like a ton of badges all over the place, right? Oh no, that one's 75, not 75. Okay. But I do think I have a handful here and there, so I reckon we could probably cross a fair bit of this off today. That would be really nice, but we'll see. We'll see. Replica, beast, stalkers, tunic, male, 75. Right. Dread mist. Replica. God damn it, every time. Every time. Replica. Red mist. Belt. This one is cloth. It's 55. Yeah, right now things are done through the community group, but it'll be easier once everyone's in the same guild chat. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I feel like it's going to be the closure of a fair few. I mean, guilds still aren't cross-server, so communities absolutely do still have a place, but it will make things a little easier for those who are on the same server and wanting to, like, do that whole thing, you know? Which is kind of cool. Replica, Dread, Mist, Sandals, Cloth, 55. Wraps, cloth, 55. That's the Dread Mist raiment. Lightforge armor, replica, Lightforge belt. I promise this will not be the whole stream. I was actually hoping I could get this done, this part of it done before stream, and then, well, no. Basically, everything sort of went bang, and I had a whole lot of stuff to do that I wasn't planning on doing today, and that's, look, it's okay. It happens occasionally. I'm sure we've all been there before. But it just means that I'm a little behind the 8 ball today, unfortunately. That's okay, this shouldn't take me long. It's not like I'm inexperienced with spreadsheets or anything. Alright, Magis's Regalia. I'm surprised I don't, like, right. Belt. I love that these are all BOE. Like, if you have leftover tickets, you can just buy stuff and sell it. But there's no like TSM data for them. So is that like a recent change? Or is that a lie? That's the other option. Cloth. 55. Five. Well done on 4th, Mike. I sort of forget about the server stuff because my server group has 6 ROMs in it. Yeah, I think ours in like Oceanic have like 3 or 4, and then Bartholus is just literally the only one by itself. I think there's one with 3, one with 4, and then Bath by itself. We're not we have a decent number of realms, but it's not like 60, 70 realms like the US servers have, like the US time zone servers have. So it's a bit, yeah, a little bit different. Cloth 5. Hello Boot. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Sorting out my collectibles list so that I can, like, you know, make note of who's gonna save for what and all that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, 55 doesn't sound like many tickets, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Shadowcraft belt. Leather. 55. Replica Shadow. Craft boots. Leather. 55. Replica. Whoop. 55. Craft gloves. Leather. 55. And that's those ones. Now we've got the elements. So we have replica bindings of elements, which is metal. For 55. Replica boots of elements. That's not how you spell that. Male. A 55. Struggling with study and work a bit, but otherwise all is well. Look, that kind of stuff, it does do that, doesn't it? It's, I mean, if it was easy, I'm going to jump right in and just get shit done one day. And I can definitely attest that, not everyone does or can. You'll get there. I have faith. Don't forget that you can ask for assistance. I mean, it might not be something that people in chat or you know, in your internet groups of people can help with, but like, especially like in a workplace and stuff, there is no shame in asking for assistance. In fact, most places will prefer, and even study and stuff like that, prefer that people stick their hand up and say, "Hey, can I get some help, please?" Because it's a lot easier to fix it. Like, it's a lot easier to help with something while it's sort of happening rather than after the fact. So, like, don't like, sacrifice your sanity trying to do something when you can get help. Because it's not worth it. But you'll get there. Studying was something I really struggled with. So I went to high school in Victoria, and then I went to university in New South Wales. And one of the things that I learned when I changed states was that what I had learned in what was then called, I don't think it still is called, but what was then called VCE, which is the Victorian Certificate of Education. It's like year 11 and 12. What I had learned in VCE is basically first year uni in New South Wales. Like the curriculums across states were different. and so you learnt different things at different stages. And so my first year of uni, I breezed through. I knew all of the stuff already, and going from a highly managed environment like high school, where you had class times and you had a uniform and you had like you were doing all the things and all the stuff, and they took attendance every blah blah blah, and then into uni where it's like turn up if you want to, like if you want to get a half decent grade, turn up, but I'm not your mother kind of thing. That combined with feeling like I already knew everything that they were teaching was like that first year was a breeze. And then second year, I fell flat on my face. I had all distinctions and high distinctions in year one, and then year two, they dropped to credits with I think a pass, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Because I'd always kind of sat back on the whole, oh yeah, she's so smart kind of thing. And I fucked up. And then in my third year, I failed a class. So like, it was really, really rough, like the whole studying thing. I never, like, especially in high school and then so through the first year of uni, I never had to go back and relearn things. Like I never had to study and practice because it just clicked. I took subjects I was good at, and they made sense to me, and so when I read the thing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's logical, it's just this, and so it all made sense to me. So once I started getting into stuff that wasn't just necessarily common sense, I did done fucked up. And I didn't know how to study, and I didn't do well. And once I realized that, I was like, oh shit. And I really struggled for a bit there, and then I got kind of back on my feet, and I started properly learning, and actually making like proper study notes and all that kind of stuff, and holy cow. But it was a learning experience that that I couldn't just sort of get by on common sense and logic. Not everything works that way. Studying is not easy. Not easy. I have huge amounts of respect for anyone who can like legit actually sit there and practice learning, because that's what studying is. It's practicing the knowledge, right? And like, and I still am really bad at studying, like really bad. So, there you go. Learn something new about Faire. I mean, I passed my degree, but I didn't just pass. I did decently well, but not nearly as well as if I had actually learned how to learn earlier in my life. Yeah. A bit. I'm trying to reach out to my professors for help because I'm really struggling with finding a thesis topic, unlike my peers who are breezing through it. Wow, that's so interesting. Finding a thesis topic. I'm guessing that, like, for those who are breezing through, just because I mean, picking a topic and then doing the topic are two different like steps. So I never had to write a thesis or anything like that. I did have to write ridiculous big reports, but we were always like, here is what you're writing your report on. We never, like, there was no choosing and no like doing the research ourselves. That's obviously like honors and above kind of thing. But and I didn't do honors. Are the people who are breezing through, was this something that they've always known that they wanted to do, and like ever since they started their undergrad, they're doing this degree because they want to get into this niche thing at the end of it, and so that's what they're doing their thesis on? Like, was it that natural progression for them? Or the other side of it is maybe they didn't have any idea, but they just kind of went, scroll through a textbook, that kind of subject will do, sure, no worries, and then they've breezed through it because they don't care that much, maybe even not care enough, maybe, I don't know. Like, I feel like people who have, like, are really, make easy decisions like that are in, like, one of two camps. Like, they've always known what they wanted to do, or they just don't care about the decision, and they'll take whatever kind of thing. So from that is Faire is incredibly... Look, I'm really good with logic. Really good with logic. I still remember the first time, what are we discussing? Hey, Evem, Boot mentioned that they were having some struggles around study and work, and so we were talking about how, you know, you can always ask for help and things, and then I sort of told my own little personal story of how much I suck at learning, because like through the younger years of school and high school and stuff like that, I just kind of breezed through because, oh my god, she's so smart. And like I got things, they clicked for me, they were logical, they made sense, and so I never really, I never had to study, and I still got, you know, 95 to 100 on my tests and shit like that, just because it made sense. And then once I got into like my second year of uni, I kind of went, because it wasn't making sense anymore, and I didn't know how to study because I'd never learned how to learn properly like that. It always just kind of happened, which is not always a good thing. I know it comes across as bragging a bit, but I promise you it's not what I mean. It, like, yeah, it sucks. So yeah, and then Boots just mentioned some peers are finding really easy to pick a thesis topic. So it's like, are they the ones who like know what they've wanted for their whole lives, or do they just not care and they'll write their thesis about literally anything, which is why it's so easy to just like pick a topic. Yeah, you're caught up. Dear. Splat. Yeah, that's it. Look, like, those of you who have been here for like a little while, you'll know I have a really logical brain, and the stuff that I took was math and science, and high school math and science is not, for people whose minds are not aligned with that kind of thinking, it can be really difficult. But for someone who, like, my mind is so logical, it just happened. Like, stuff made sense to me. There was a math, like in one of my math classes, we had like a test every couple of weeks, not like an exam, just like a little 1-page test thing to cover like the previous chapter. So we'd go over a chapter and then we'd be tested on it, and then go over a chapter and be tested on it, just to kind of identify if people were, and if you didn't get 100%, any questions that you got wrong, you'd go back, take it home, figure out how to do it correctly, and then you'd have your parent sign it and then hand it back in. Just like your parent would sign it or guardian would sign it to make sure that, you know, the work's been done, and then you hand it back in. And we called it, you know, handing in your corrections was what it was called. And I didn't have any until we had one where I got one question wrong. And when I went back and looked at it, it's because I hit the wrong button on the calculator to get, so it spat out the wrong answer and I didn't check it. And so I had one question wrong, and so when the teacher was asking people to hand in their corrections, I went up and I handed in my singular correction. And the teacher looked at me like I was on crack. I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I've got a correction." She's like, "You don't have corrections." I'm like, "I do, I got one wrong." And she was like, "Oh." Like, that's how uncommon it was for math in particular. Like, I speak numbers better than I speak English, right? That's what I mean. But then English I sucked at. English I always got really middling, like 60 to 70% marks. Still passing, but not doing particularly well. And then one time, I don't remember what was going on, but like, I was like bored of everything. And so I actually decided they always said you can bring in like a little cheat sheet for the essay, and writing an essay or whatever. You can bring in a cheat sheet. You can, you know, write some drafts of your essays and then like abbreviate it down, and then you can bring that little cheat sheet in with you. It was like an A5 little sheet that we could bring in, so then you can just kind of rewrite the essay using your bullet points so you don't miss anything. And I never did that, Because I thought, it's fine. It's just an essay. I can just write it. It's just words. How, like, I can just write it. And yeah, 60s and 70s constantly. And then one time it must have been a topic I was really like excited about. Also, I do not remember why I chose to do it, but I did. I wrote out the essay. I wrote out the whole essay because we knew the topics in advance. I wrote out the essay and then I abbreviated it down onto a little one pager. And then I took it in with me and did my essay and got fucking 98%. And then never did it again. Like, apparently preparation actually does make for better grades. But I never, like, I just kind of went, oh, cool. I got a high mark in English. Funky. And then moved on. Like, never did it ever. And yeah, look. Preparation is key. Preparation is key. Yeah, look. Can you tell I was bullied in school? Oh dear. It was one of those things where either I got the best mark in the class and was made fun of for it, or a person would beat me and get a better grade than me, better mark, and they'd make fun of me for not doing as well as they did. It's like, cool. Love playing games I can't win. It's my favorite thing ever. But it's fine. Sean and Erica, congratulations to both of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Ah, Dupe, thank you so much for the biddies. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Right, we're gonna head towards that skim chest. I'm gonna skip this. So glad they added that skip button. Oh, and I was also finished that quest. Good. Oh, we're almost at the end of the special event. Nice. 9 battles won. Well, I reckon we can do that. I reckon we can do that. Greetings, Dupe. Hope you're doing well. And battle plans. Okay, continuing on this lovely, definitely not long list of stuff. I wish I had time to do this before stream, but you know, here we are. So that was braces. We've got replica. Oh, for fuck's sake. Very good at this. Replica breastplate of heroism. Just plate and costs us 75 Darkmoon tickets. It reckons that I need to spend 9,900. Just under 10k Darkmoon tickets to get everything. And that makes me nervous. So are these actually BOE? Like, can I just buy them all off the auction house? I'm not going to, but can I? I'll finish before second and third claim. Oh, yes. We didn't have too many people here at the very start today, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so that's Battle Gear of Heroism. What was the other one called? Beast Stalker. Oh, God. So there's like 2 sets per class. Is that what we're getting at? But they're not class restricted. Plural. kids can follow on all the socials. I know, right? The coolest of kids. Looks like College and I had the same idea again, as always. Wonderful. That's amazing. Hello, Verm. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's the name of the mount that dropped twice? Oh, it's a ground mount. It's a shadow something, pearl something, I think. The Bayonet launcher at the moment. They do, Verm. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Boots. Which is male and 55. I think I might finish this bit and then we'll go and have a look and see what we can knock out. Oh, hang on, boots. I skipped a few. Whoops. I just want to hurry up and be done with it. After cat comes gloves. Still male and it's 55. And then after the gloves comes and then the tunic. Tunics, plural, just tunic, singular. 75. Okay. Let's pop in. Yeah, I think Faire's gonna be aiming for the mount still, just because her achievements have I only done 18% of that. That seems wrong. Alright. Huge indeed. Heartbreaker did not drop twice. You've been very well, thank you, Verm. Hope you can say the same. Different name on each. You do. It confuses me every so often, and I'm like, oh no, wait, that's Erica. We're good, we're good. Verm's the ones. I know. That's gonna be very confusing. I might have to say actual full names. Ah, yes, plugging the channel point contributions. If you want to see Faire level some stuff.
Hail.
You can do the thing. Hello, Extra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been huge. Nice meeting you earlier. You too. You too. It's great having a chit chat. I never know how much we can like talk about those things like on the interwebs. It's like can we like yeah, look, I'll never know. Right, I think it was the pearl something or other. Shadowhide Pearl Tusk, it's this one. So if I do need to go flying, which flying mount would you prefer? I got a stream instead. Ah, fantastic! Yep, absolutely. Australian times. It's 5 p.m. here in Brisbane. So prime time.
Can I show you my wares?
Aussies.
Hurry.
Alrighty. I've got that. What do you want? Okay, here we go. Neither yet. Yep.
Greetings.
I know we can't like share content and stuff, but like, what about the fact that it exists? Yeah, it's a bit tricksy. Look, there are partner things. They're great. That's basically it. What can I? Ah, there's a toy. The popcorn's toy, right?
Winds be at your back.
The other professional ones. 1 a.m. here, no biggie, no biggie. Just it's fine. God, these days if I was up at 1 a.m. I'd be like in a whole lot of trouble.
What is it?
Just like exhaustion. Exhaustion. PAX was rough. PAX Australia in October was rough. I wasn't like. Was it Thursday night? I don't think it was quite 1, but man, oh man, I was not. I was. Boy, I was sleepy. By the end of packs, I just was ready to sleep for 12,000 years. Making these hours is perfect, amazing. We're so glad to have you. So glad to have you. Violet Protodrake, I can do that. Boom. Alrighty. So I'm collect 5 breaded frogs. Oh, do I just have to toss them in the? I do, don't I? Yeah. I don't understand why it always makes me go and pick up the other ones and then come back here to do the quest. Like, why don't we just do it while we're here? It never makes any sense. Is there a sneaky way to make ATT show Darkmoon Faire stuff? Mine just goes blank. No, it's not sneaky. It's under holidays. Ooh. So you open up holidays and then you open up Darkmoon Faire. You may need to. There's a checkbox somewhere for like show things I can't get right now. Because so like holidays and things. There you go. Show all seasonal. You need to check. You need to tick that you want stuff to be showable because if you untick it, yeah. So yeah, that'll be the one that you need to tick under tracking. You've probably got it unchecked. Garrison seems to be a long, strange trip. It does, my lord. 100 and something. What's it up to? Oh, I got the junk heap drifter today. I got Rust Feather's mount today. I was doing the AFK thing where I park my tune there and then go do like stuff, and it dropped. I was very excited. So that's done. There's another one, Bites the Dust, which is fantastic. I can just turn this in
What
now.
brings you
It's fine. Spot maybe didn't have that box tick. There you go. There you go. Yeah, always make sure you check all of those tabs and read like literally everything. ATT is a very comprehensive add-on. Excuse me. That does mean that it's a lot. It is a lot, but you'll get so much more use out of it if you read all your options properly and not just like skim through it. Like if you actually read everything, mouse over stuff, read the tooltips, do the whole 9 yards. Because the thing is, an add-on is only as good as your configuration. An add-on is only going to be able to do for you what you tell it to do. So if you've got something unchecked somewhere, or like you don't know that there's a slash command to bring up world quests that can give you something that you don't already have, like there's just so much of the add-on that you're not using. So I definitely recommend really reading it. I know, dupe. I burned my luck, and now I'm not going to go and steal more again on Monday. Which is good and great and wonderful. 178 attempts. That is unbelievable. 178 for a 1 in 50 mount. I'm so upset. So upset. How many of these do I actually have? 189. Oh, and no one has anything. Look, I've got like a couple on Phelan and a couple on Monk. That's it? Are you joking? Why is it disappearing? There you go. 12 on Phelan and 55 on Jemana. Look, at least the 55 means I can buy a leather piece on the Monk. Oh, I was hoping I had more than that. I might also have to check. I don't think I'll have anything on Alliance side, but I mean, it's worth checking, question mark. Can I track more than 3 things now? Is that a thing? I can. Horn equip. That's magical. I didn't realize that that's the thing. Now I can track more than 3 things. Beautiful. Love that for me. 189. I need 9,920. The problem is that you have to log in daily for that whole week to do your dailies kind of thing. And it just, I don't Tradition. Ah, fantastic, dupe. So exciting. Amazing. Oh, these girls are so fucking cute. Aren't they adorable, Seeker? They're amazing. Oh, wait, and then sparkling gemstones. Okay, now we turn this stuff in.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon.
Why is it not turning in the salty dogs? They have soup. They do have soup. Don't drink the soup. Player soup is a little bit interesting.
How?
Speak quickly.
Just had some of their soup. Was it delicious?
Can I help you?
Oh, okay. Now this is the Darkmoon items.
Has anything ancient
I have a
to
list
trade?
for these.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Favorites. So we have Mysterious Grimoire. We have Monstrous Egg. We have a Treatise on Strategy. We have Ornate Weapon. We have Imbued Crystal. I remember there's
Find
no
anything
mailbox
exotic,
here, is there?
Bring it to me.
Back to... How about I buy the rest of them? That was Mysterious Grimoire. Monstrous Egg. Trees on Strategy. Crystal, and then we have
anything ancient to
Soothsayer's
trade?
Runes.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We have Fallen Adventurer's Journal. Banner of the Fallen. Captured Signal. Which I didn't bother typing with the proper capitalization because by that point I was sick of typing. And that's the end of them. Okay, so I think it was, what, 70? Yeah,
If you
perfect.
find
Where's
anything
Katie?
exotic, bring it to me.
I just love working with the public.
This music where it's from is familiar but different. Ah, it's from Darkmoon Faire. Soup gives buff, drink the soup. Yeah, but it also has players spinning around in it. It's gross. Hello, Desir. Naturally. Well done, Seeker. Okay, so we have this. Okay. Egg.
Pleased to meet you.
I supply only the
I don't
finest.
think so. I think this has
Careful.
always been Darkmoon Fair music. I think. Maybe it's like old Darkmoon Fair music with
Light
something
be
or
with
I don't know. But yeah, I was. Oh, and then we go.
Well met. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
End of the guides. That's the quests. Now we can go. The dailies. I've got the tokens. It's hammer time. I thought so too. But I mean, like maybe you've got, maybe it's a different headset or something affecting that. I don't know. It's weird. I'm Mr. Free For All. I'm so bad. Well done, Seeker. Congratulations. Alrighty. Ready to whack. Oh no, crap, wrong one.
Never dull.
Okay, cannonball I always suck at, so let's
My, you're a tall one.
I go.
Hey, very good.
Yeah, well and truly. Okay. Good. Be lazy and spend to go back to the cannonball.
Hey! Be seeing you.
Pleased to meet you. Very well, then.
You are
Press that.
not
That was
prepared.
Tom, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I'm being advised that we do have an ad starting very shortly. This helps us keep pre-rolls off. But once I have been notified that it is finished, I'll do my spiely bit. Thank you so much for the shout out. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. You have to click a bit before you pass the flag already. What? A bit before you pass the flag already. I'm sorry, Resto, that sentence doesn't
Good day to you. You have
make
a
sense
great
to my
day.
brain. But I am pushing it. There's actually a bit of lag. Like if I push it there. Okay, that one actually worked properly that time. The last one I pressed, because I don't click. I used my keyboard with the keybinds. And I pressed it well before I did the first time, and it didn't respond until it, yeah, so it was a little bit wonky. But that's alright.
Interesting.
It's not like I have any shortage of Darkmoon game tokens. Those ads, fantastic. Wonderful.
Salutations! You have a great.
Look at the flag while flying. Big banner.
Good day to you.
I don't know what
Away.
flag or banner you're talking about, to be perfectly honest, Resto. Yeah. That's fine. There are no. Oh, that banner? No, well too late. Well too late. Like I pressed that as I went past it. Well too late. Yeah, nah. I find it's a lot more accurate to be looking directly top down and then figure out a point where you can press it as you pass over a landmark on the ground, because if you have your camera at like this angle versus this angle, the distances, even though it's a tiny little movement, the distances are vastly different. So when you're looking at things scientifically, you're best going off with the viewpoint that will be the same every time, which is why I have the camera straight down. But you know, to each their own. Sake.
Hey. You have a great day.
Interesting.
Which sad gloomy parts you're talking about, unfortunately. Though I do believe Wowhead, if you look at the zone page, like if you look at a page's zone, a page for the zone on Wowhead, I think it has like a list of sound files in that zone under one of the tabs. So you might be able to look there and see if anything kind of triggers a memory. So I hit that. I was. So you know, your own individual lag is going to be different. But I was here. Top down, and obviously a bit further up off the ground, but I was here. And I hit it, and it dropped me right in the middle of the circle. So there you go. Fun information. See if I can remember that next time. I would never remember that, but that's fine. Well, I get it, Faire. It was so cute. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun doing that one. It was a few weeks ago because I've had issues and not been posting on socials for a bit. I've got a bit of a backlog of stuff I can post. Yay! It makes my life easier for a little while. But yeah, that was right, Traveler's Log. That was one I did a few weeks back, and I really liked that look. So bright and colourful and lovely. I actually redid my nails today. I did fix the scene. And they're kind of just like simple but like effective, I reckon. And the other ones are like bashed the hell out of. There's like patches missing and stuff, but that's fine. So this is the hand we'll look at. But yeah, I like is nice and simple. All right.
Greetings, man. What you want? Spirits be with you, man.
Not hitting.
Relax.
Wonder. Funky nails and shit. The way you're such a sweetie. Really long nails at my moment. Keep expecting them to break. If you take care of them, like, I mean, obviously there are going to be accidents where you can't really help it and they just break, and that's, you know, nobody's fault. But there are definitely ways to take care of them to prevent the potential of breakages later, and one of them is keeping your nails moisturized. Like, even while you got, like, obviously while you got nail polish on or whatever, the oil and stuff won't sink into the actual nail itself. But if you keep your cuticles good,
Run.
I don't want to run. Keep your cuticles good. It'll help your nail bend instead of breaking. I have the problem, like, my nails are really brittle. Like, really brittle. So having 2 coats of base coat, 2 coats of color, a layer of nail art, and then a top coat on top almost acts like a splint to keep them, like, keep it together. But if I actually stick with a proper nail care routine with, like, hand cream and nail oil, cuticle oil, that kind of stuff, then if I bash my nail on something, it'll bend instead of snapping,
4,
which is really
3,
nice.
2, 1.
Tonk ends. Good.
Talk to me.
Like that one. It's cute and fun. Picking Discord. Yes. Riddle thanks to my autoimmune stuff. Yeah. Also, strengthening base coats. Toss them out the window because they're trash. They strengthen your nails and make them less flexible. So instead of bending, they just snap the tip off. Not worth. Look at them. They look so healthy. Go you. Also spying the red rock in the background. Delicious. Using nail oil paint with clicker. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
What's up? Hey, how you?
Where are the rest of the...
5, 5,
Grab my... This one. This is the most one I forget.
5,
No 5. Piss off with your 5. I flew through
5.
you. Excuse me. Um,
5, 4,
enough for the
3,
night. Lovely.
2, 1.
Self-care night, shrimps, bubble tea, red rock deli chips, 2 seashells and a pie, strawberry fritters for hazelnut eggs. Oh my god, yes.
Welcome, friend.
All of those things sound spectacular. Like, absolutely amazing. Go you. Indecisive and hungry. Oh yeah, this is why we don't go shopping when we're hungry, unless we want, like, actual party snacks. Alrighty. Meeb, Sean, Erica, Alistair, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Okay, well, I don't have... That's fine, let's just pop this down. Alright, that's all of that. Good, okay. Target,
Hey there.
turtle!
How are you? Safe travels.
Oh, crap, that's not what I meant to do. So what I need to do, there's a way to do this. It's like there. When it starts running back. Oh, crap. I'm standing at the, no, you know what? That's Metal Knight rocked up and I need stuff. am I tanking? Oh, Banshee wave. Banshee waves. Stop that. Oh, Banshees. Yeah. So each of those different roles, like bassist, drummer, vocals, and I think guitarist is the other one, you have to do like you've got to do certain mechanics and miss other mechanics, and it's a whole thing. So that first one there, bassist, you got to no hits from any Banshee waves, and then you have to miss one bolt of light. And to get Mosh Pit, you gotta kill all the ghouls before they reach Devlin. You're half of the house, it's not like it's easy. Crap. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, they're all beating. That's fine. No Mosh Pit here. The achievements are not easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did I miss that? I think I got hit by that. Wow. Oh, it's just been Death Metal Night. I haven't been hit by any Banshees so far, apparently. But I also didn't miss a bolt of light. So I don't think I'll get guitarist anyway. Oh, I can just skip that one. Oh, I think that's it finished anyway. It's too late. Oh, I already missed one, so we need to catch this one. Wait, that was Death Metal Night, not Devil and Stick, so maybe that's fine for the mosh pit? And then, yeah, perfect performance there. You need at least 4 people there. One person who successfully does bassist, one who successfully does drummer, vocals, guitarist, to get all 4 to get a perfect performance, which is just a nightmare. Hey, that could be fun. Running away. Oh, I got bassist! Yes! I actually did it successfully.
Hello.
I'm so pleased. And I'm the #1 fan. Beautiful. The most dependable member of the band. Awesome. Yay! Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Traffic is bad today because Death Knight is too metal to hit a tank. No mosh, how rude. Well, it would have been a mosh if you were there, Jazz. I'm gonna get the band together, guys. This is confusing. How so? Maybe we can help. Welcome home, Joss. Hope you're doing well. Should we grab the quest from the quest giver? Yes. Oh, crap.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, look, I'm dressed up as the bassist. So once he gets to the outside and then turns around, like once he pauses, that's when you throw, and then it'll land bang on when he gets back to the middle. Pause, throw. Bonk. Done. Nice
Good
and
day
easy.
to you.
Okay, look at me. Yeah, it doesn't work, but like, yes. Check me out. I don't like the way that the undead run, but look, we'll deal with it for a bit. Once you figure it out, yeah. It's one of those kind of just focus on your thing and don't worry about anyone else, and that tends to help.
Yo.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's fine. That's fine. For the boss at the end, yeah. Unless you don't need anything from it. There's that. I'm at the point now where I don't need anything from the boss, so I just skedaddle when I'm done. Oh, I jumped. Fine, then the
Let's
daily.
shake
Right,
it.
of course. I like this one better. Yeah. Ah, gross. Ah, well. I was that, but whatever.
What's the word on the street?
Adam. How much of this I remember from when I was doing the achievements? Likely, nothing. Find out. reach the green post. That's fine. We're done then. Oh, I remember now. Yep, you hit this one and then you. Yep, okay. And we do this bit that I did before. Oops. That's why these gates weren't here. Good. Remembering. There we go. That was trash, but it's fine. We got there. Now we're gonna do it again.
What's up? Have a good.
Oh, because I'm not running fast enough. That's why. Oh, god damn it. It's this one that goes rocket. That's why I didn't make it last time, because it's the one up. There we go. Perfect. I'm supposed to come down here and grab this and then shoot all the way over there, but that's fine. Oh, wrong. Red. Where am I going? And now we fly. Whoa. I think this is the last of the dailies, so I can open all those boxes and see how many tickets I've ended up with. Won't be enough for the mount, but start our way. 1,000 tickets for the mount. And we're at... Oh wait. Oh, I can't do that right now. This one. Oh, these all got one ticket. And there's still the cloak and the balloon as well. Can they be bought with tickets as well? Weird. I thought oh, we haven't done the pet battle one either. Why did it not get me to do the pet battles? That's odd. That's really odd. That's More tickets, and we need more tickets. Tickety, more tickets.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. Watch your back.
Fun. Oh, the soup? Yeah.
What can I do for you? Let the light of the new moon guide you.
I wonder if this still works. The fish, yeah. Absolutely. No. No, we do not. I think our next is in Easter. I think our next is Easter. Dania? But, like, technically both all of my my weekends are long and none of them are weekends at all. So, yeah. It's, I don't really feel the difference, to be honest. Yeah, it's a working day for me, yeah. Day job, working day, yeah, that's it. That's it. I feel that. A lot of work, absolutely. I know the feeling. I feel you. That's why I said, like, all my weekends are long because I don't work Mondays or Fridays. But then I do a crap load of stream stuff across, like, over the whole weekend. So there's no real weekend. Yeah. It's a thing. Usually don't know, yeah. Alright.
We've been walled up for far too long. Get gabbing or get going. Keep your chin up, eh? I got a bad feeling.
Do you ever lose pet battles? Yeah, of course. Was messing around pet battling. I'm awful at it, Ruffle. Adam, I'm not very good at making my own strategies and stuff either. So I use a website called Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies. It's full of user-submitted strats, and you just you find what you're looking for. I've just dropped a link in chat for it. You find which battle you're looking for, and there will be 10 to 20 different options, so you can pick one that you have the pets for. It's if you log in, like if you create an account and log in and link it to your Battle.net account, it can pull your it can pull your pets that you already have, their qualities, their breeds, their levels. It can pull all of that, and it can tell you, like, it can automatically select one that you actually have, or the one that you're closest to having. It'll highlight pets you have in green, pets that you have but aren't right, so they're not 25 or they're not blue quality or whatever, they'll make them yellow, and if you don't have a pet at all, it'll make it red. So you can see at a glance, like, what strategies you can and can't do. It's really, really useful website. So that's where I get all my info. I don't, like, why would I bother making subpar, trying to do it myself with half-assed strategies and stuff like that when I can use other people's phenomenal work, But yeah. I do lose them occasionally, but not very often. There are some pet battles that are just really difficult, so you can have bad RNG and it'll own you, but good RNG and you'll kick its ass kind of thing. So, but it often says that in the strategies themselves, just that it's got, there's like an RNG tag, so that you know it's not you, it's not the strategy, it's just one of those battles. But yeah, it's very useful. Hope it helps. There's also a really great tool, especially if you're starting with it, like if you're getting started with pet battles, you can like go to the top end, like the Dragonflight page for all world quests. If you've made the account, like I said before, it'll have a list of like pets you need. It's like, go level these ones. It's really, really good. Very useful to like focus your attention on the ones that you actually want, the ones that you need for the fights and stuff, rather than just the ones you want to collect. Alright, so I'm at 309 tickets. I think I got 120 tickets from that round, which is not too bad, but I'm not going to get that much on all of them because it would mean buying all those, although I probably could, buying the items from the auction house. So... God, there are so many just items that I wish I could copy and paste. Like, I wish I could copy stuff out of here. There's like a lot. There's like a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I know that the Darkmoon dirigible, that's the mount, and it's 1,000 tickets, and I know that that's what Faire is going to work on. That's Faire Horde, and she's now got 319. Wait, 319. Oh, cool. Okay, even closer than I thought. The free event is broken. What free event is that, Nikki? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I've just noticed you have the watching without audio thing, so let me type in instead. Oh, yeah, it's not the weekend yet. It's not the weekend yet. Like a free weekend. It's not the weekend. I wonder. Let me have a look. I know it's finishing up on the 12th, but I didn't notice a start date. So, because I know it's also on sale. Dragonflight itself is actually on sale as well until the 15th. 20% off through March 15th. Yeah, it doesn't have a start date on it, does it? What I would recommend is finding... they tend to be very active on Twitter. So what I would do is find the tweet where they say it's the free weekend and reply saying you can't get in. Oh, hang on. You might have to actually... Okay, so on the website, when you mouse over the Play Now button, the website it tries to direct you to is blizzard.com/download/confirmation ? Product=wow &campaign =free trial. So the actual Play Now button confirms your free trial. So it may be that you need to do it through there. Oh, no, don't launch another one, you bastards. Oh, God damn it. But otherwise I would definitely respond to the tweet. talking about the free trial, letting them know that you can't get in. Because telling streamers unfortunately won't help. Because we're not Blizzard employees, we can't fix it. But telling the employees, even the social media team who runs the Twitter accounts and stuff, they can pass that on to their colleagues who run that kind of stuff, and they are the ones who can fix it. Always, always, always tell them, tell the company, not streamers, because we can't do anything. Starts on the 9th, which it turned a few hours ago. According to the official post anyway. I just read the website and it didn't have a start date. Where are you seeing the... Okay, let me click. 1 moment, please. It does, yeah. This weekend from March 9 to 12, we're upgrading all inactive World of Warcraft accounts, returning players with full access to the game. Asterisk. And all their characters, including Dragonflight. Download the Battle.net desktop app, launch the app and log into your account. Click on the Warcraft tab within the app, then either install or update. When the installation or update is complete, click play. If you're not launching it through the launcher, that might also be a thing. I know it sounds silly, but give it a crack anyway. It's on sale. It does also, I mean, it says, okay, after the trial period or World of Warcraft subscription game time. I wonder... That's really interesting. During the free trial period, bring your 60 characters to Dragon Isles or play as the Evoker. If you don't have a level 60 character on your account yet, check your Battle.net app. We may have a surprise waiting for you. That might be the free boost you're talking about. While you're playing the trial, your character won't be able to progress past level 60. But don't fret. Any experience you earn during the trial period will be banked and applied to your character when you purchase Dragonflight. Get started on your adventure. That's a really interesting way of doing it. I didn't know they had that tech. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's not the 10th. No, it is it's just now hit the 10th. It is right as of this moment, 12 a.m. on Friday, in WoW time. So when you said that, it was still 5 minutes to go do. No, don't apologize, Nikki. Not at all. You haven't derailed. We're still talking WoW. That's the same thing, right? I want to help. Like, I wish I could like flip a switch and make it work for you. But yeah, definitely getting into contact with them. No worries, dude. Be safe. The thing is, don't have a sub but can log in. Just can't do DF stuff. That might be the thing. If your tune isn't level 60, you can't. During the Dragonflight free trial period, you can bring your level 60 characters to the Dragon Isles, or play as the new Faire Evoker and get complete access to the latest chapter in the Warcraft saga. So if you're not logging onto a 60 tune, you're not going to be able to get to DF. If you're on a, like, I know that in previous expansions you would expect that a level 58 can go to the Dragon Isles. They can't. You must be level 60 to be able to go to the Dragon Isles. They didn't do the 2-level gap like they used to. And then it's the expansion's 20% off. All the additions, all the different types of the purchase thing are 20% off as well. Cool, good to know. All the learning. All of the learning.
Hello!
that's got to be like a... Holy Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna... Alright, cool. Alright. Hello, Sam. It's hard to know the dates for these things. Yeah, when they post on their official stuff, it does get a bit funky. The Blizzard ANZ Twitter account is a really, really good one to follow. They're super active, super responsive, and they often, like when they're posting information, if it's just a link that goes to the official Blizzard site, obviously they can't change the stuff there, but if they're posting graphics and stuff like that, it'll be AEDT, which is Sydney, Melbourne. But we just knock an hour off and it's for us because I'm in Queensland too. So, and they're really good at getting those dates right. And I did see a tweet from them today that said about the free weekend. So knowing now that you're Australian, my advice would definitely be to hit a reply to that ANZ Twitter account and just be like, I can't get in. I've tried this stuff. Do we have any idea what's going on? When I give it a go, yeah, they're awesome. They're the ones, like, the very first time I actually connected with Blizzard, they followed me on Twitter and DM'd me on Twitter. That was my first official contact with the company. Like, always recommend the Twitter account. They're amazing. Super, super awesome. And of course, please, for the love of God, be nice. Like, they are human and they are fantastic humans. Please don't be shitty with them. It's not their fault. They literally do social media. Be nice, but they're awesome. Of course, thank you. Look, the number of people who I've seen like pop off because, you know, something didn't quite work the way they wanted to and get really angry at people who can't do anything, it just... and the thought of me sending someone to them and then them copying it just makes my heart break. So I have to make sure, you know, have to put it out there. Yeah, I mean, check me out on Twitter while you're there. Why not, right? At least I try to be helpful, right? Even if I don't know the answers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gosh, I think it's gonna take me like several hours tonight to make this make this spreadsheet properly. I did not have time today. Meeb, Neke, no matter. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. Battles, battle plans. Armored units. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna Plonketh a rogue. Game so bad, can't fix things. PS, Faire sent me. I know! It's like, you're so horrible, you all suck at your jobs, rah rah rah. By the way, it's like, no! Don't do that! Don't be nasty. Like, I want them to think that they should keep working with me. Like on Diablo 4. Guys, how exciting is that? How freaking exciting is that? I cannot wait to, like, I have a little bit of information on what their promotional activity involves as it stands currently, but not enough of it is set in stone for me to share anything. But what I can tell you is that we have a stream coming soon. Like, soon, not June. I mean soon. So there'll be a sponsor stream coming soon, plus a handful of bits and bobs. But look, I'm so excited. I'm so keen. So keen. So excited for D4. Me too, Sean. Me too. It looks phenomenal. Okay, I need to... All right, that is done. Faire's done. We're going to switch tunes. I do wonder if there's... I will, when we get onto the next tune, I think I'll do a quick skim through and see if there's anything that's, like, above 75, 55. Because if everything's, like, 75, 55, I know, like, okay, cool, I can get those, but, like, if there's big ones, I want to save up for them. A handful is in a physical handful. Don't know. I don't have enough information to confirm or deny that at this point. But there's, like, a bunch of stuff. But that's plans. And as we all know, plans aren't dones. So, yeah, they're still kind of figuring out how it's all going to work at this stage. So I can tell you there's going to be a stream soon, TM. Beyond that, I don't think they know for sure. They have plans. They've told me what they want to do, all the things that they want to do, but none of that's confirmed yet. All I know is that I'm on the campaign. So that's awesome. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Darkmoon quests. Teresa T for Twitter, are y'all gonna bring the RMAH back? They literally have that in their... Have you read the stuff, Erica? Have you read their press releases and things? There's a whole bunch of stuff from older games that's not coming in. There's also stuff that was missing from D3, but that was in D2 that's coming back. But yeah, no, there's a bunch, like, the Real Money Auction House is not coming back. Mercenaries aren't coming back at this stage. I mean, obviously they can change their minds on stuff, but the Real Money Auction House is not coming back. Mercenaries are not coming back. And there was something else that I kind of remember thinking, oh, that's interesting, but I don't remember what it was. I have forgotten. But yeah, it's gonna be, it's definitely still gonna be Diablo, but it's gonna be it's not D3. It's not just D3 with better graphics. It's a different game. Can we have him back here? I don't know, dude. I've been doing my best to avoid any kind of storyline.
Stay a while and listen.
You know how I feel about spoilers.
A new Belore Delinar.
Alright. So I am confirming, yep, I have 12 Darkmoon tickets on this character. Wonderful. Right, so I wanted to check. Honestly, like, 59.5% across the entire account is pretty good. Like, sorry, 60% across the entire account, that completion is pretty good for someone who's only ever mained a mage. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's just... Oh, real quick, like... There's some 75s in there. I just want to see if there's anything that's a higher number of tickets that I don't have yet. I think that hot buttered popcorn is probably going to be a few tickets. But I don't know how much. Okay, so Sparkle Pony Toy is 150. No, don't. I'm not talking to you. Apparently that sounded like the name of the AI assistant for my iPhone. Okay. XL. That is a toy, and that's 150. And then we have Darkmoon Balloon. That's not how you spell balloon, Jesus Christ. And that is a pet, and that is 90. That is also a pet. but he can't fight with it. Horse. Balloon is a pet, and that's 90. We have Melloc Balloon, which is a pet and is 90. And oh my god, the wolf balloon is the cutest thing. Holy cow. Jas, have you seen this? Here's the Darkmoon balloon. I actually spelt it B-L-A-O-O-N. You're welcome. Look at the wolf balloon. Isn't it the cutest? Oh my god. That is super cute. Yeah, the haunting memento blown. Yep. That's it. No, not a haunting moment. It's a haunting memento. That's a toy, and it is 90. 55, 75, 75, 75, 75. 90 is Cloak of the Darkmoon Fire. And that is back. And that is 90. I'm trying to get the more expensive ones out so I can start knowing what I'm saving up for. Already got Darkmoon Balloon in there. Darkmoon Hammer 75. Darkmoon Balloon I know about. That's the dirigible. Those are 50. That's 2. Ooh, they're ranked 2 and 3. So that I'll have to do those on my... They're bot. Fuck. Okay. Technique. Darkmoon card of the Legion, rank 2. That's inscription. And it's 50. I have to buy both of those with my scribe, which is an uncomfortable thought to have, but that's fine. Darkmoon card of, not foe, of the Legion, rank 3. Inscription. It's like when I had to buy the alchemy thing with my alchemist. So it's fine. It just is annoying. That cost 25,000 gold. Oh, that's the fucking tabard. Okay, yep, that's fine. And that's tabard, and that's tabard. I have to get 2 of the tabards. That's heckin' gross. I have to get 2 of the tabards to drop. One on a mail wearer and one on a... Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's 50. Okay, so Hot Button Popcorn's probably the last thing I would buy. Fascinating. And then that's your Darkmoon decks. Okay. Cool. I'm probably going to need to make sure that I get this stuff done on my scribe every month. I might have to go Faire first and then the scribe, just so that I can start working towards buying those inscription plans off. Blown! Hello, fabulous! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There's so much stuff. There is so much stuff. I need 9,920 Darkmoon tickets. Considering that I can get about 100 per tune per month. Yeah. This is gonna suck. But we're gonna rip through it as quickly as we can. I'm gonna get through as many tunes as I can. Oh, why did I buy 2? Oh, why did I buy 2? And no sell price. That's fine. I just have them for next month. Is everyone doing quite well? Thank you, Fab. Hope you can say the same. Happy Mario Day to you too. We use quest times every month for a bit. Yeah, that's it.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, this is gonna want me to do archaeology too, isn't it? That's fine.
Need help? Be careful.
Oh no, wait, why is it straight away? Oh, right, because it's their account wide, aren't they?
How you do it, man? Peace.
Wow, it's been years since I played it. Amazing! I hope you enjoy yourself. Battles on scribe, things 15 tickets daily. Yeah. There's my Zygo guides.
Be careful.
My Zygo guides are really useful. So there's one guide for all the one-off quests, like each month, and then there's a separate guide for the dailies each day. I'm not going to do them daily because I don't have the time to do that. But I think moving forward, we may actually do like a monthly Darkmoon stream. Just like we were doing the time walking stream each time that came around until we bought everything with time warp badges. I think this is going to be the same. I think we're going to do this each month and just get as much done as we can and see how we go. It's an exciting prospect though, right? Like finishing more stuff. Where like I'm a collector, but I'm also a completionist. I like completing things. There is Darkmoon Faire stuff that I need your help with though. Not like you specifically, Ice, but like chat's help with. The Death Metal Knight stuff. I successfully got bassist done today on Faire, but there's an achievement for getting 4 people to do 1 role each. Successfully. And Mosh Pit, making sure none of the ghouls get to Devlin and stuff. Like it's a tricksy thing. Like you need people doing their stuff like proper to get it done. So now that our Discord has been switched to a Discord community, we have access to events that you can like say you're interested in, and Discord will ping you when those events are coming up and things like that, I believe. So what I might do is any stream that's gonna involve like your involvement, you know, like chat can get into it. I might flag them as events, and then so people can be like, oh, I definitely, you know, like if we go and do old raid achieves and stuff, like people can flag like, oh, I want in. Yeah. Same goes to you. Absolutely, Fab. I'm doing quite well, thank you. At least each tune get the extra 100 ones, 5k extra 50 tunes. It could be 60 tunes.
What can I help you?
I am just a little more bonkers than you are remembering. Love gaming. Me too, Fab. Me too. So much so that I made a job out of it, and I am very happy that that's working. I got the mace a few months ago. Well done. Amazing. So good.
I'm listening.
Have we done on at least 1 tune? Yeah, probably. Oh! Ah! Ding. That's really funny. Hashtag full-time Faire. That's it.
You come get the food.
That's it. Why is it not telling me to do the cooking and... Is it because I have no skill?
Need help?
But I don't need skill. Hang on. Why is it skipping? I think it doesn't think I have the right skills. Because I can...
Expecting you.
I
Walk
can
with
do
the
this.
Earth Mother. Go in peace.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
No, not yet, Mammoth. Each of the vendor mounts sells different stuff. It's trippy trying to remember which one sells which. Maybe none of them sell the flour. They don't.
Keep it real.
Food. Alright. Well, we can head back to Thunderbluff because I know where to buy it. 6k even, just finished on Faire, yeah. I mean, she'd probably be the only one that I haven't done it on, though. To be honest. Leveling stream. Yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta fill that bar first. Just, oh, right, because I dinged. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I totally missed that. Brilliant. Archaeology shards. What region are you in, and can I add you, Faire? I am in North America / Oceanic, and my friends list is currently full. You're welcome to add me. you can type exclamation add me to get my battle tag, but my friends list is full. So every so often I go through and like clean out people who haven't been online in X amount of time sort of thing, and add newer requests, but I can't guarantee when that will be. But if we are doing any in-game kind of stuff, I always like put the name of the character I'm on in chat so people can like whisper me for an invite and stuff like that. So don't stress too much. Will not be excluded from things because you're not on the list. Trade supplies. Yeah, that's okay. Not a worry at all. I want this one. Sorry, I'm definitely not doing multiple things at once, like always. Wait, no, what? Alright, sorry, that was important, I promise. But not a worry at all, Fab. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Payne. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Any ideas? Where to go? Level up 60 to max? Horde. The Dragon Isles. The Dragon Isles is the only place that you can level up beyond level 60. You must go to Dragon Isles to get from 60 to 70, which is the current cap. Unless you're talking about Classic, in which case I don't actually remember. Because my memory is trash. Yeah, 60 to max is in Dragonflight. Question, auto start in Orgrimmar. I've been Dragon Isles before you take the border without Draken. Just bought my way there. But now, so much catching up from Cataclysm. I don't get all this now. It's been so long. That's okay. There is a new system, in place for leveling characters from, like, 0 to 60. But 60 and up is just the new expansion. That's it. First time before Hurricane, do the main quest, to the gates your world quests for the show. Well, you can't. Like, yeah, true. Yeah, if it's your first character getting to 70, follow the like the ones with the shield, because yeah, you've got to finish the whole story to unlock adventure mode on your ult. So you bet to settle back in. It does, yeah. Starts and Orgrimmar continues as soon as you get to the Isles. I went but didn't see any quest in Dragon Isle. Okay, so you need to be level 60. You can't be 58, 57, 59. You've got to be actually level 60. Then you go into Orgrimmar and you should get like an automatic quest pop up, like something Dragon Isles. And then you can click that and go through that. If you didn't get the automatic thing, check your quest log. You might have it already. Oh no, I've already started leveling this tune. I'm not going to be helpful. Beyond that, we have had one report today already. If you haven't purchased Dragonflight, if you're looking at the free weekend, we have had one report today that it wasn't working for them yet. So it might just be a wait thing. It might not be, they may have announced that it's meant to be active, but it's not actually active yet. That's your other option. I'm not sure if you've purchased it or not, so yes. You may probably other people too. A free weekend, yes! That's it. Right, and you can't play raids like PvP until you do max. Correct. Correct. Be at the top of the quest log under campaign. Yeah, like the bit up the top here. It'll tell you where to go and stuff as well. Purchase? Perfect. Alright, cool. How long ago did you purchase? I'm assuming you did it digitally. Was it in the last, say, half hour? Or was it, like, a couple weeks back? Or longer, or something?
Yeah? What do you want?
Because I've also occasionally, like, not super common, but I have heard reports that it can take up to, like, a certain time before it actually flags on your account. Remember you are in Acros? Oh yeah, that's always the thing that takes the longest, isn't it? Getting it just how you want it. Today, like 2 hours ago? Yeah. After you log in. Yeah, if you purchased after you were logged in, get out of the game. Don't, like, exit completely. Don't just log out and log back in. Exit the whole game completely. It might also be worth restarting your BattleNet launcher, all that kind of stuff. If you've just purchased it now, like you said 2 hours ago, if you're not getting the stuff. Wait, return to start banner. What? Oh, I've never done the races on this one before. It's a baby race. Oh my goodness. So good. Yeah. Basically, depending on how long the banks take to talk to each other. 2 hours should be fine, but it's not always fine. Sometimes it can take a while because, you know, the money has to leave your account, then it has to get into their account, then their systems have to match up the payment with your account and then flag your account as having purchased the thing. And, like, it should happen fairly quickly, but sometimes, like, you never know what's happening with the system. Sometimes it can take a little while to happen. Okay, so we're not doing test your strength because it takes too long, so we're not going to get those 10, but that's okay. And I'm not doing the dungeon items, I don't think. So I think that's everything in terms of... Cool. So then we can put in Darkmoon. Oh. Is this every hour? It must be every hour on the half hour. Okay. Oh, that's not account wide, really? That's alright, I'll get a chance at the drops, at the very least. Oh, they really? Seriously? That's not gonna happen for another hour. It doesn't reset. What a dick. Trying that, brilliant. Consider it is in the hour, death metal on the half hour. Gotcha. Awesome. And they just pulled it out of the cave, bugged it, and broke it for literally everybody else. That's...
I am forsaken.
That's so gross. He did, yeah. He stood in the mouth, or they, I should say, they stood at the mouth of the cave and taunted and pulled them out. Pulled the knight out. Arsehole. Like, good lord. If you're not ready to pull, just wait. It ain't that big a deal. Oh well. Maybe they just thought it'd respawn or something.
Looking
but
for
no.
something special? Walk with the earth.
Let's go fishing. $31 tickets. How exorbitant. I'm actually really excited to start crossing these things off the list. I'm curious, like, once I've been doing this for a few months, like, how many characters we're going to be able to get through in a stream. How many tickets we can get. Excuse me. The daily didn't... It missed quests on Faire. I've just, like, it missed the pet battles. But I think it also missed something else. Some of the newer ones. I know it did the Firebird one, but I don't think it did the Dance Revolution one. How to tell it's an alt. I might have to go back to Faire and just check it. After this tune, of course. Usually more or less waiting for the list to decide trial styles worth putting in Darkmoon permanently. Do it every month instead of every 6 months. I feel like they're separate on purpose though. Like Darkmoon Faire is all about the carnival stuff. I don't think... And plus, having transmog be free for a whole quarter of the year, like they'd have to take that out of it. And I don't necessarily think that's a good idea either. No, I kind of like it being separate. I don't like that it's every 6 months. I prefer it being like every 3 months or something. But, I don't know, having it every month, like...
Well met. Go in peace.
Student is screaming, "Hi, I'm an alt." So more often, yeah. Yeah, I don't get the sense that they'll want to put it as part of DMF. But I mean, look, they're on that roadmap thing. It did specifically say, like, holiday revamps and stuff like that. And
Hi, my name's
technically,
Snail, and I'm an alt to help.
Technically, Darkmoon Faire is a holiday. So, like, maybe that'll be part of the refresh. Although Darkmoon Faire has gotten a lot more recent stuff than the rest of them have, so maybe not. So how they might have to themes this time around. Maybe. But they might also be waiting for the holiday refreshes to do all that kind of at once. Oh, those were 2 sounds blended. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I heard the stream rate thing because of the UTT.
My, you're a tall one. Interesting.
Pleased to meet
I feel like they would have announced it. They're going really heavy on actually telling us stuff these days.
Good day to you.
I feel like they would have said something.
Very
But look, maybe. Hello, Retake! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Zam, Nomana, and Erica, congratulations to you all on your done. On to the next one. Okay.
Greetings.
Right. My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Interesting. Daylight.
Okay.
Pleased to meet
In.
you.
Next one.
Oh, hello.
Next one.
What be on your mind? You be careful, man.
Wow, really?
Greetings, man.
I am now friendly with the Darkmoon Faire. Oh dear. Played the Darkmoon Faire Minesweeper game. I did a couple months back when we did it on stream. Did you do an Instagram story thing today? I believe I did. Unless it didn't load. No, it still says it's uploading. What the fuck? I swear to God, the Instagram app is just trash, and you can't do anything on desktop. It's really frustrating.
Off with you.
Really frustrating. Like if I wanna get a screenshot of my analytics of a post because it's a sponsored post and I need to report it to my sponsor, I have to do that on my mobile phone. You cannot access your analytics from desktop. Like, it's just trash. There you go, it says it should have gone now. It's a bad app. It's bad. Like, even TikTok lets you see your analytics in the desktop browser. Like, and that's TikTok of all things. Up.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it doesn't have...
What's your story?
Why do they not have the quests? Oh, because they're weeklies, aren't they? That they're sorry, they're account wide. Noted. Anything just really enjoyed it when I did, absolutely. Pure trash. Yeah, look. Unfortunately, they are necessary for my chosen career. Which is great and fun and wonderful. It's exactly what we all want, but, you know, it's for something that's so heavily relied upon for brands and stuff like that. Basically, if you want desktop analytics, like, you need to have, like, there are some third-party programs like websites and stuff that you can, you know, pay your professional subscription as a business user and get your stuff through that. But even then, it doesn't work very well for stories and reels and things like that, especially not IGTV. It's trash for IGTV. So yeah, it's just a whole... Yeah. It's not designed particularly well. I imagine it's just because they invested a ton of developer time on the app and not anything on the desktop version. And I understand why, because if it's something that most people use in an app, then that's where you want to spend your money, on the app. But yeah, it's I don't know.
Well, spit it out.
Fun times. Fun times. Yeah, so this one wasn't included in the dailies on Faire, so I'm gonna...
What can I do for you?
Dance Darkmoon.
See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pink, blue, pink. Blue. Blue. Pink, yellow. Okay. Pink. Yellow. Oh, because I picked easy, it's just gonna be 3 every time. Gotcha, gotcha. Yellow. Pink. Oh, crap. I thought I hadn't gone yet, and it did. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. So the cooldown, like the cooldown swing actually isn't down. Yeah. Yellow. Blue. So if I do it on a higher difficulty, will that just fill the bar immediately? Desktop website, all it would do is tell you to download the app on your phone. Yep. It's gross. All in, woo!
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Aunt. This is how to go. Ah, congratulations! That's amazing. Amazing. Blue, pink, yellow, blue, pink. Yellow, yellow. Blue. Legendary. Pink. Hello. Amazing. And it's ready to turn it. Oh dear.
How are you? Have a good one.
Alrighty. Hello, absolute. Welcome back. Hope you're doing
Need
well.
something? Hello. See you around.
Okay, I'm in total pauses. Throw the rain. Always comes back to the same spot.
Faire.
Evening, Kitty. Welcome back.
Hey, how you doing?
Realize that was a rocket. Delightful.
I've seen you around here before.
I thought I'd get the rocket again, but I hit it too early. That's okay. Pet battles, yes! Do the thing.
What's the word on the street? What's shaking?
See if we can't get ourselves the collectibles. Well, it'll take us a while, but look, maybe we'll get there. There are so many collectibles. Oh my god. I'm at like 50% or something, not even 50%. 9,928 tickets to go. So I reckon we're probably going to be doing this fairly frequently. Darkmoon Faire stream once a month. Just rack up as many tickets as we can. It'd be great. $9,000. Ah, well done. Well done. You know, I can tell you precisely which achievement gave me my 9,000. How cool is that? Like, I actually remember. That time, yes! That's awesome though, better late than never, right? So, in Mount Hyjal, during Cataclysm, there's, you're questing in an area where it's the greenery, it's still green, but it's on fire a little bit, and there's a trampoline. And, there are bears in the trees, and you gotta climb the trees, and you gotta save the bears, and there was an achievement for saving X number of bears.
Well,
The number was greater than what was needed for the quest, but when I was there, I was like, oh, I remember seeing an achievement for this. I'll grab that now. And that was my 9,000. Remember that? Yeah, that was my 9,000. That was what triggered my it's over 9,000 achieve. Throwing the bears on the trampoline, and I love every time I went through and did it on a new tune, I loved it as well. So much fun.
yo.
You clear? It was a little bit before my streaming times. A little bit before most of you would have known me. In fact, before even Jas knew me. Many, many moons ago. So through. Oh, Seeker. Filter achievements by date. I don't think so, but there are probably websites that can do that for you. The game doesn't. There might be an add-on, but not one that I know of. 2000 on October 5th, 2009. There you go. Once I'm done with this race, I'll check my date. There you go. 16th of December, 2010. Although, that might be... I need to check it on Faire. I keep it Faire. I mean, it happens occasionally, but I have such a selection of clothes and makeup and stuff that I enjoy. It's just, yeah, depends on what I'm feeling on the day.
Yeah. What do you want?
I am also currently going through and testing out a bunch of my lipsticks and stuff again, just because I'm trying to get rid of some, and it's actually a bit easier than I thought it'd be. I mean, not like it still feels uncomfortable getting rid of something because like it's not trash. It's still technically usable, but there are reasons for getting rid of everything, so it's going okay. Can't do that right. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I have 34 tickets. 34 tickets. Alright, so I need to hop off here and jump onto Faire and just check that last, because I missed a daily, I think. I did also not get any of the quest items and stuff. So, yeah. Fair. Check fish. 2009, there you go. Simple Armory has a calendar. I don't know how far back it goes, but Simple Armory has a calendar that kind of shows you what you've got on each day. It used to work. There we go. No, it just got made it work. Goes back to October 2008. Like the 15th of October, I got like a bucket load of achievements because that was the day that it launched. So it said mine was December 2010, right? Is it 16th? Oh, sorry. Yeah, there was the bear, but you had to stay on that. Sorry, I forgot. So yeah, it's over 9,000. That day I got ready for raiding. Do not get hit by firewall in the Glubtalk encounter and Dead Mines on heroic difficulty. But I also got bounce. Stay on the trampoline in the Whistling Grove in Mount Hyjal for 20 consecutive bounces. I had to stay on them, but I did. So, and that was what triggered my over 9,000. So there you go. December 2020. So that might be an idea, Ice, if you jump onto Simple Armory, load up your character, and have a look at the calendar for that day and see what else you achieved with that achievement. I'll give you a couple options, perhaps.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you
Can't
around.
believe it didn't.
You need something?
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
See you later.
And fish running, there you go. One of those three. Perfect. Perfect. Hang on, let me do this and then I'll... Pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Blue, pink. Yellow, pink, blue, pink, yellow. Yellow, pink, blue, pink, yellow. Blue, pink, blue, pink, blue. Blue, pink, blue, pink. Blue, yellow, pink, yellow, blue. Yellow, pink, yellow. Pink, blue, pink, yellow, blue, pink. So on Simple Armory, it says ready for it, like it's got ready for raiding, then over 9,000, then bounce. So it might be whichever one you got 9,000 right directly before, because it reads left to right as you go down. If that helps,
Hello.
maybe.
Safe travels.
Okay. So Faire's actually on 320 now. That's nice. I'm kind of tempted to buy all those items on. That's gonna be real expensive after a while. Nah, I will skip it. Okay, I'm going to jump straight onto my scribe just to make sure she gets done. Because she needs to. Yep. My scribe has been at Eco. Currently in Mechagon. Swarming mounts! And I got the Junkeep Drifter. I got Rust Feathers mount. Finally.
Another
93
hydrate.
attempts. 94 attempts. Hydrates. But so now I'm just working on the Arachnoid Harvester mount. That's good. So after both of those, so was I. And now I'm only after one of those. It's my, they were at the top of my AFK mount farming list. after Veil mounts. Like the Veil isn't up, the Veil bosses aren't up at the moment. So my next set is what's it? It's Mechagon. Hello, Rusty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. When did DFA last update? 12 days ago. Because I think I'm getting close to 730 mounts. Shabby. Nap, lovely. I hope you're still able to sleep well tonight. Roof. Ah, goodness. I like good emails.
The eternal sun.
Buy 5 light parchments, but I've also got to buy a simple flower as well. It's not going to tell me to, but I'm gonna.
I got what you
I
need.
wonder if it's just tracking the
Have a good one.
item now. The only one I'm missing is Nano,
Real.
I think. Right, I don't have archaeology. I don't even have fishing learned on this toon. Oh no. I'm gonna need to get that. Crap. Let's go back to Thunderbluff. Means I'm gonna go have to do some Archie as well. I'm just gonna like finish a fossil dig site and just hope to God that there's a fossil dig site up. Guys, pray for me. Or, you know, pray to RNGesus. 729 mounts. Ah, so excited. That's awesome. For the last kind of week and a half, I've been crafting cards and flipping them and stuff, but now that I'm done with that, I can AFK, go back to AFK camping the mounts while I do other stuff. So, I jumped by a fair chunk of gold, but back on the mountain farming train is going to feel good. Okay, so I need...
Brawl hard for the horde.
What brings you here?
As long as I make it back for 7:30, I should be able to do the Death Metal Night, hopefully.
What brings you here?
Alright, archaeology's done. And now I need a fishing trainer. I don't know whether I'll find that in. Where's the water? There's the water. Let's go to the water. That wasn't that where I was before.
Greetings.
Not anywhere near the water. Good.
Hail.
Alrighty. Zam, Meeb, Erica, and Zil, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Redemption's done. Let's go. Okay, so where were we? Herbs.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey, hello, Stan. Good morning. You're home today. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy your day. Hope work treats you kindly. Alright, so I just mill it and then I make the... Okay. No. Extra strength. Not doing the items, so that's fine. Is there not a leatherworking, a skinning quest? Is there no Darkmoon skinning quest?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it didn't
Winds be at your back.
do one. So there's something around the back here. Maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't think I have the high enough skill to do it.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Zygle guide is just like, nah, you don't have the required proficiency with this quest, so we're not going to tell you about it.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanas.
Yeah, like, that's fine, but...
And you are?
It's increasing my Zandalari is getting good. And then archaeology one, I think I'm gonna have to go and do a big set.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
Yep, okay. I don't have the add-on on that tells me what they are. There we go. Night elf. Fossil. I think that's like real close to Darkmoon Faire, so I think that's gonna be our best bet. Let's go to that one. I only need 15 fragments, but I'm just gonna finish the whole dig site and then just use up those fragments as I go along. I need like minimum 300 tickets just on this character because of the inscription, so it'll be fine. Oh, excuse me. I know Moonfang gives you a couple of tickets for there's a quest item. They have the wolf drops and stuff like that, but like the spawn is not common enough for it to wait around on every character. I'd be losing so much time. I think I'm better just ripping through as many tombs as I can. Maybe, I think. Hopefully I'll get more efficient at this as we go along, because at the moment I'm making incredibly poor time. When's DMF gonna be? That week there. I think we should be good to do another Friday DNF. Let's pencil it in, shall we? Oh, Sergeant, what did I just zone into? Ah, it must be the quest thing. Oh, it's a literal actual dig site. I love that. I love when archaeology dig sites are actually like dig sites. I don't know, it just makes my heart happy. Red from the last one. So the red spyglasses can be really inaccurate. Like really badly inaccurate. that bad. So that's the 15 I need, but I'm just gonna finish the next set. Might as well, because I'm gonna need more in the future. Go, same place as last time. I can make a solve. Nope. Dislike. There we go. Big site complete. Right. We are going to head back to Darkmoon Faire and turn that in. But we're also going to run an ad break. Now, Twitch has just very recently allowed us to run 3 minutes of ads to turn pre-rolls off for a whole hour. So that's what I'm doing. So once I hit the button, I will be running a 3-minute block of ads. You may not see 3 full minutes depending on like Twitch's settings in your geographic location and all that kind of stuff, but I'm also going to take a break and stretch my legs, do all the good stuff, you know, take care of myself. And I recommend you do the same if you need a drink, if you need a snack, if you need to go to the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Now is the perfect, when I hit the button, will be the perfect time to do it, because you won't be missing out on anything. I'm going to try to keep an eye on when those ads are coming and try to actually do it so that we know and so that I can say this kind of stuff and give you guys a break every hour. But look, it's a new thing, and so I may bugger it up, and if I do apologize, but it means we won't have any pre-rolls for new people coming in for a whole hour, and people are much more likely to stick around if they don't get smacked in the face with an ad as soon as they get here. So I will... Oh! She just spawned? Is that actually... I don't have a marker on my map, but like, that'd be good. That'd be cool, because I could go grab the thing. Let's go see. See if she's still awake and alive. And then we'll run the block. What was the advertisement? Yeah, she's up. Oh, and she's not been hit at all. Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe? No, yeah, maybe. Oh, there's enough people. Let's give this a crack. A priest, which is not ideal, but that's fine. That's fine. Takes forever to die. But hey, it means I get extra tickets on my scribe, which I'd be very happy about. 16. That's fine, right? 70% health. Oh no, what about the stars? Is this a silly thing we have to like run all the way around the thing to try to... No, we can get... %-ish. So many dead bodies. I don't think people are like amazing. Not in a holy slime, not in a... Yeah, I'm not in a heat. Shadow. It's not in the house. Ah, fantastic! Amazing! Ouch. Actually, no, res sickness. It only lasts a minute, but still. I'll just die so much more often if I take it. I want to say follow me on socials. Yeah! I got it right! Amazing. Looking. Under 20%. Ah, getting there. I always forget how long it takes to actually die, but if I didn't do it, then... got the pet again. Woo! Alright. We're gonna start that 3-minute ad break now. Grab yourselves a snack, refresh your drink, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to walk away from the PC to do them now. And I will be back shortly. BRB!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
How are we doing? Everyone have a nice, delightful break? Did. Face thing to do on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. The typos. Oh dear. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, far out. Alright, dailies. Let's do this. I've already done that? No. Shit. Yeah, I've got the tokens. There's tokens just there. Okay. Hammer time!
Mogra. Strength and honor.
Oh, that was a baby. Alright. Is this stuff? Hello, cat. Welcome back. Watch. Yeah, it's great. Oh dear.
Interesting.
You. Oh. Bugger. With server lag, it's kind of a game chance.
Hey, you have a great day now.
No? Neither? Why? What are you hearing? Oh no, 3.
Salutations! Daylight.
Pleased to meet you. Very well then.
Possibly. But I mean, it's like 7:30 at night. If they're doing construction this late at night, they need like special permits and stuff for it, and often they're too expensive. So people don't tend to. Not sure. Yeah, no, nothing. I can't hear anything here. Granted, I do have the noise cancelling, and sometimes you guys can hear stuff that I can't hear.
BC?
But I don't.
You're
Anything's
a tall
going
one.
on today. There's you know, construction on buildings and stuff like that. But,
An illusion.
Stay away.
What are you hiding?
the voodoo.
Raiders. Going up.
Please honor, friend. Light
It's
blessing.
been plateaued
Lord
for a
honor,
good couple of
friend.
months now. Like I'll get a couple of I've stayed at pretty much the same for the last couple of months. Which is like it's a little disheartening, but like all I can do is the best I can do and plug the hell out of it and just see how we go, you know. I'm definitely paying attention to like engagement rate on different types of posts and stuff. See what's performing best and what's not. So if you see something you like and you want to see more of it, make sure you like and comment because that's the engagement rate I'm looking at. As well as the numbers of both types of interactions individually, of course, but like that's how you can tell what people like, you know? And that goes the same for all of any other content creator you watch. Kim, Zill, and Nomada, congratulations to all of you in apprenticeship. Well done. If you're scrolling through your feed and you go, oh, that's cool, don't just keep scrolling. Just at least do a double tap, because that's it doesn't just help boost my engagement numbers, which is good for sponsors and stuff, but it also tells me what you like, what I should make more of, what I should do more. But, look.
Here there. Watch your back.
Here we go. Instead of just liking them, look, dropping a like is super useful as well. And if that's what the habit is, then I'm totally happy with that as well. But yeah, the engagement rate is a really helpful thing for me to see what people like. And if you don't like content, it is okay to not like it, because that also tells me post less of this, you know. Because when I'm sitting there, I'm going, okay, so people really like it when I post selfies, good. But what should I drop in exchange for more selfies? Like what needs to go, kind of thing. So that helps too. Thank you.
You got hot wings.
I do got hot wings. It's a Firebird challenge. Zoom. Thank you very much for dinner.
Baby,
Does I need to work on that? No, it's fine. So do mine. Are you kidding? Have you seen half of my responses? What else? Feet pics, never feet pics. Yeah, no plans on posting feet pics. I can't do detailed enough nail art on my toes anyway. So like, no point. It's not for free. That's it. Know your worth. Isn't that right, Zam? Know your worth.
You need something? Have a good one. How are you? See you later.
Quick pick for Zam. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Yellow, blue, pink, yellow, pink. Yellow, blue, pink, yellow, pink. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue. I love how aggressive that chicken is. Pink, yellow, pink, blue, pink. Yellow, pink, blue. Unrequested. Yellow, pink, blue, yellow, pink. Yellow, pink, yellow. yellow, blue, pink, yellow. Pink, yellow, blue, pink, yellow. Ah! All the achieves. Chewing, like biting the inside of my cheek. It's not fun. Uh-huh. Solicited pics be unsolicited. That's why we call them unsolicited. Huh.
Good day to you. See you around.
Up.
Good day to you. You need something? How are you?
Pleased to meet you. Right. Off and away.
What's up?
Let's go. Damn it. I timed it right. I did not.
Yeah, yeah.
Tree branch! No! Again. There we go. Just around the big top, I guess.
Hey.
This is very tough. Back when I went and got all the achievements for them, I watched a couple of YouTube videos on like a route that worked really well, and then I kind of just copied that. It definitely worked a lot better than trying to do trying to do it myself. Because there's a lot of shortcuts and stuff like this one. Here. Rather than going, you can see the line on my minimap as to where you have to go, but this way you just zoom straight the way around. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of things that really help. Some people are just really damn good at very particular aspects of this game, and why not use their knowledge? You know, if they're willing to share it with us, why not use the knowledge? Go through the checkpoints. Nope. The checkpoints give you the little speed boost that allow you to run on the water. But you don't, if there's a faster way to do it, you don't have to, you have to hit these big ones. Like that, but you don't have to do the, like these ones. That little speed jump. And that can also, the little, like when you get hit by the rockets and stuff, by the, like the missiles from the what's-its, it slows you down, but using a speed boost can, using a speed boost shrugs it off. So like, yeah. Using your own boost or going through a gate can shrug off the slow. Big green skip right there, yeah. They're just for boosties. Do it again. Wait. Oh, we have to accept it and do it again.
I seen you around.
Oops. So, that was silver. Yeah, if that booster falls off, like if the speed falls off, you swim, which slows you right the hell down. Sometimes waiting for a few seconds is faster than trying to take it. But also when you're following the YouTube guides and stuff like that, just like don't panic about it. Like if you miss one little thing, just keep going, because they may have gotten the achievement with plenty of time to spare, so you losing a couple of seconds here or there may not matter. You won't know unless you finish, and finishing allows you to practice the rest of the route so that you don't get that one particular spot down after failing it 17 times. No, you actually get to see the rest of the race. Practice that. And so, you know, who knows which one's going to be your gold. $2 cheaper than usual. Ah! On sale. It's challenging. Yeah, look, honestly, I end up tuning it out most of the time. It's a PSA, you should have to cycle through the music. I mean, the whole idea is that it's supposed to, like, the vibe of the area, but you can turn the music off if it gets a bit much. There you go, gold. Hey. And now we fish. milk or
Drink.
anything? Wait. Yeah, too quick for you, dude. Cool down. Get the ice to dissolve a bit. Yes, of course, of course. The only reason I did them over and over and over again was because I was trying to get all the achievements done. Because, you know, that was me.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
Alright. So that's everything here. I have 41 tickets. I'm also gonna leave a note on here.
You are not prepared.
Becky, hello! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Zam. Oh no. Oh no. Buy other recipe first, exclamation mark, because it's going to be so much lower down on this list because it's sorted by price. So I'm just going to pop the name down there as well. Like that purple. Like this one purple, because these are very, like, they have to be purchased by that specific tune. I can't shuffle them around. But she has 41.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Could be worse. Oh, hi, Jack. Thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Good lord. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and Phelan's got 44, not 34. How did I miss that? That's good. All right. Off we pop. Hello, Tripping. I hope, like, as difficult as your double shift was, I hope it treated you well. And that it was as easy as it could have been. I hope you're doing alright. Welcome back. Alright. Alright. Darkmoon! Quests. Okay. I've got cooking, I've got fishing. I've got archaeology. Do I have... No fossil... Okay. I don't think I've got minimal archaeology turned on either. So go and grab those, the fossil bits. It is having her dinner. Where has it been? Mute escape from that. Burgers and bosses? Oh no. Oh no. Is apple and rhubarb? No, that's dessert, clearly. Clearly. Chicken pesto pasta. That I botched. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. But that's alright. It's still delicious. Alright, so where... Alright. The Rise, I believe, is where the trainer is, I think. The archaeology stuff is meant to be on my map just because I have archaeology, but I'm thinking that maybe it's not showing up because I don't have a trainer.
Oh.
Maybe? Let's find out. Nope, it's still not. Maybe that would help. God damn it. Alright, let's go that way. This one's gonna be the closest from school. That one. Nice espresso martini, well done. Well done. It is refreshing. You also mean peeps? Look, probably, but I'm just not gonna question it. I mean, I'm not sure how capable of typing I would be after a double shift, so so I'm just gonna ignore that, let it go. Yep. Oh dear. Finish off the dig site and then go back and begin the Darkmooning. I feel like finishing the whole dig site just means I've got backup of fossil fragments for next month. It's just easier. I also don't like leaving things, you know, half finished. It's for me at least, to each their own. swamp-like zones really frustrate the hell out of me with like the trees everywhere, and you cannot see what you're doing because there's always trees everywhere. Yeah, it's my favorite. Ugh. Order 1007 update 22nd March. I am a little more excited for some of the 10.1 changes though, for Embers of Nelth. There are some really big things coming. The smaller things like heirloom scaling to 70, but like things like cross-faction guilds, it's just another step towards more inclusivity, and I love that. Yeah. It's very exciting. Lots of exciting things on the horizon. Jazz is a pain in the arse though. I want to tell you things, but I can't because there's an embargo. Yep. Rise in dragon riding. Why? The cloud serpent drakes are the most beautiful thing I've seen forever. That blue with like the pink in the webbing of the wing. Oh my lord. That is the most beautiful color combination, and I freaking love the designs. Yes, spoiler-free channel. Want to talk storyline? Head to Discord. There's a story spoilers chat that you can drop right on in. But in terms of mechanical stuff, by all means. Definitely easier doing archaeology at 70, no getting attacked every time you place. Yep, that's it. That's it. So much easier. Some people level with archaeology, and I'm like, my goodness, more power to you, but goodness me. It's pretty cool. So many different ways to level. Oh, no, too far. What should be terrible? There's a new Drake coming too. There is. Yep, that's the Cloud Serpent inspired Drake. Ah, yeah. In the archaeology for ages, yeah, I was picking up the fossil fragments specifically because we're about to go do Darkmoon. Tried leveling with archaeology, sucked big time. I think if you were knocking out the achievements at the same time, it would feel like the leveling was just like a side goal. Which might feel a bit better, but yeah, I don't know. Not for me. Loved archaeology. Me too, and then Mists of Pandaria existed. Getting those achievements was the bane of my existence for literal months. Literal months. Jesus of the chat. First aid, yeah. First aid is gold. I remember farming up the quest items in Legion to finish that achievement. To get the triage title before it disappeared.
The dark times will pass.
That was fun. Like a raid.
I have just
killing stuff in one place. Lots of fun.
Go in peace.
Might have been Legion last time for archaeology. There you go. Legion archaeology was different. Like the way that they ran it was really interesting. Major could heal himself.
Greetings.
It was great. Wish we still had that. I mean, we still have patterns for like the the tailoring gets the bandages. That's what I was asked for. Words are hard. Tailoring bandages, that's the one. That's it. The first time this tune has zoned into Darkmoon Faire. I have two of those. Very fair. What's the Gar Seeker? What has happened this time? You killed by something for the third time. Oof, youch. Yeah.
I have a deal for you.
Certainly a thing. One of the bulbs is flickering and one of them is totally busted. That's awesome. Love that.
I haven't got all day. Class, no.
Oh, I just and run Oh no.
I'm listening.
Oh my god, the tailoring quest is so ridiculously easy. Holy cow. What just happened? Oh my lord. I guess I must have needed the die. I guess that was the tricky bit, was having to remember to go get the die. Got some presses in you. You got this, yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, how you doing?
Fade, Zam, and No Mana, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Nothing is perfect indeed. You are absolutely correct, DJ. Absolutely correct. I've got all of them. No wonder I'm not getting any more skins. Well, it's a skin chest for those of you who still need some. Jump on in. Get yourselves your stuff. Okay, here we go. Fun for the little ones.
What are you looking for? Be
Straighten.
careful. Go with honor, friend.
Fizzy fusion. This must be the alchemy quest.
I am listening.
Fair drink.
Ishnu Allah.
Checked.
May the stars
Mix them
guide
with the
you.
moonberry, which we bought earlier. Brilliant. Amazing, Zam. That's so good to hear.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Not doing test for strength.
Hail, we shall meet again. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Grow the heirlooms, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm running through. I'm not really spending any of the tickets yet because I'm trying to buy the most expensive things first, like work my way down. I've got most of the pets. I've got a handful of the mounts, but I'm missing the 1K dirigible, and I'm missing a handful of toys and pets and things like that, and a bucket load of transmog. I think I'm sitting at like 40%. All the things you good there? Yeah, there we go. That's not a holiday, isn't it? Oh, 57. There you go. 57.56. That counted up. Oh, it's still counting. Still counting. It's so interesting watching it tick up. But yeah, so, well, okay. No, not 57. It says 57 there. There's 49 here. I don't know. Usually this one's more representative, but, because that expanded out list will have things in 2 different places and stuff like that, which makes the number look a little lower sometimes. But, like, 57.5 is not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's also not great. So, we are working on that. Working on that. So I'm rotating through a bunch of characters and just doing all this stuff and getting a bunch of tickets on them. And keeping track and go down the list and buy them all. Volume up now, yes! Brilliant. Glad to hear that. Great with the sinuses this evening. My sinuses have been really bad like all day. It's not been good. Alright, I'm gonna try just doing everything at once. I'm gonna head to the entrance and then just kind of wipe my way through completely everything. Okay, but not a worry, Zam. Enjoy your lurk. Alrighty, hammer time.
Greetings, strength. Go forth to victory. Go with honor.
Oh, I finished. I didn't even notice that I'd gotten it done.
Strength and honor. Fight well, friend.
Doing the pet battles, I've already done them, and you can only do them once per account per event, not once per character per event.
Good day.
I did them on Faire, on the main.
Very good. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Every knows Snail's coming out of the barrels. Ah! Brilliant. Not construction.
Interesting. You have a great...
Hey, good seeing you.
I can just imagine Zam going like, wait, that's the noise, and running back to their PC.
help you?
Questers.
You're a tall one.
No, you. How's the map been going? Yeah, not too bad. I got bassist complete on Faire. I got a new role complete with the metal concert, which is nice. And I've got 320 tickets on Faire and just over 40 tickets on 2 other tunes. So, you know, it's slow going, but it's fine. Obviously, it would all go a whole lot faster if I could do the dailies every day, but I can't. I don't really have time for that. But I have decided that we'll do...
Interesting.
We'll try, depending on how my schedule looks with other activities. We're going to give it a crack to try to do a DMF stream once a month. Just to try to, like, you know, like we did with Time Walking. Just slowly but surely whittle our way through, much slower, but whittle our way through the list of rewards.
What you want?
There's a lot to get there. There is. There's like a lot, especially considering I did not give a flying anything about transmog until relatively recently. So yeah, I'm like 57.5% done. I've got most of the mounts and a whole bunch of the toys, but
Talk to me.
the transmog, it's a thing. But that's alright. I'm also not really willing to spend tens of thousands of gold on like the items every month. There's also a chance that they won't actually have enough of the items to go around with all my tunes each month. So we're gonna see how we go with that. I'll have to be a little more picky about who I actually do battle pet stuff on, rather than just doing it on Faire, because hey, it's there. But you know, there are 2 inscription patterns that I have to get because they're bought. I have to get them on my scribe. So I'm gonna try to knock those out first, just because, you know, there's that whole thing. And then there's the crap like having to get the Scarlet Tabard so I can buy it on 2 different tunes so that I can get all that crap. But yeah, we'll get there. Slowly but surely we will get there. Shootsy scores were always messing with me till I realized it was bugged. Oh no! Oh gosh, that's not fun.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
I like bugs.
Interesting.
But yeah, there's like the metal concert. I'm probably gonna need a handful of people to help me out with that one. The perfect show achievement, having one person successfully complete each role in the same fight kind of thing. That's gonna be so much easier if we can actually communicate about it. And then just, you know, give that a crack every time. Time it comes through.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Hey there. See you later.
So just so I need 9,920 tickets.
See you around.
9,920 tickets. Ugh. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. Blue, pink, yellow, pink, blue. Blue, pink, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, pink, yellow. Yellow, pink, yellow, pink, blue. Yellow, pink, yellow, pink. Pink, yellow, blue, pink, yellow. Yellow, blue, pink, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, pink. Yellow, blue. From different person. Oof. This is wow, dancer. The quest is called Dance Dance Darkmoon. But yeah, it's the newest, I believe, out of the lot at out of all the dailies at Darkmoon Faire. I believe it's the newest one. There are a range of difficulties. I think easy has it at 3 each set, and then 4 each set, and that's 5 each set. If you do the easier ones, you need to play multiple rounds to get it done. So I just go bugger it and do it on the hardest mode.
Yo.
It's just memory. Like it's not too difficult as long as you concentrate. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Oh crap, it's the... I always do this. This tune hasn't done them before, so it's just go to the first pole and go back again. I am what you call a numpty. Such a noob, DJ.
Well, spit it out.
I do prefer the term numpty though. Noob feels a little, insulting or aggressive, but numpty's just sort of affectionate. But hey, that's just it's language for you, isn't it? Language is weird. The nicest thing in the world to make it sound like the most cutting insult. What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what that means, sorry. Every time. Give me rocket! Rocket! Woo! It's still only silver. Still only silver.
What's up? Keep your... I've seen you around here before. Keep it real.
just missed it. Just missed the rocket. Oh well. Go. Boom. Pew. Zoom zoom. Zoom. Damn it. Tree. Bugger. Boom.
What's shaking?
Seems like that's it. Did I miss something? Because they've got... Oh, no, because Benedicta got Moonfang's pelt. Alright. That's accurate. Alright, perfect. So... That's Alexia Horde. She has... Numlock is on! Good. She's got 31. She's going to aim for the Darkmoon balloon. Wonderful. Next tune. So 9920 divided by 31 is 320 rounds. That. I wonder how many tunes I can get. I mean, Faire's getting more at the moment. And there'll be the occasional bonuses, but... I've done 4 rounds today. So it looks like it's taking like close to an hour per run. That feels wrong. So if I divide that by 6 tunes, 53 months, piss off. No. It can't take me that long. That's nearly 5 years. It's like 4.5 years. That's no, wrong. That can't be right. Very much for your contributions. That kind of stuff though, like getting the stuff that's definitely adding to the Of course, that happens immediately after I stuff my face with pasta. Hello, Armus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, Kay and Zika, for dropping that server command there so that Armus could have the information that they were looking for. Much appreciated. Oh, dear.
Glory to the Sindori.
So blacksmithing and engineering don't need any additional stuff. Okay. Slashes drop. Yeah, Sika.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Holy cow, Kraz. 21 months. Holy. Oh, I can't. Whoa. That's so long. Amazing. Amazing. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. That's awesome. Okay, so looks like the closest one is all the way down there. That's fine though. Let's go get us some fragments. Best 21 months ever. That's very sweet of you to say. That's very kind. Much appreciated. Oh dear. I'm sleepy. Darkmoon stuff is going to take me literally years to finish. And of course, by the time I get this batch of stuff done, there will have been so many more things added. Gosh. I think I really needed to do this stream, though, to really kind of shock my system into, if you don't do this, it is going to take you literally 5 years to get all this stuff. That's like 2 expansions from now. Like the end of the expansion, 2 expansions from now. Like that's, yeah. Poor. Yeah, I needed to know that, I think. But look, maybe we can get better at this and I can start knocking stuff out. Certainly don't accrue tickets as fast as you do time walking tokens.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey, thank you so much for the resub. 20 months. Oh goodness, we got a hype train incoming. 2 minutes left to trigger a hype train. Far out. You guys. You guys. Got a few tickets in the bank. Well, they're a currency, so they shouldn't sit in. They should just be in your in your currency tab, which is useful because you can check them from anywhere rather than having to be at your bank. But
hi, the
makes it a
Sunwell.
little harder to keep track of. Django, with the resub, 12 months. Congratulations on your new sub badge, and we have a goddamn hype train. Oh my lord! Thank you so much. Oh, holy cow. If anyone has any hype train emotes that they are trying to unlock, now is the time. Now is the time. Tier 1 sub or 100 biddies will get you on that leaderboard and earn you your emote. Holy cow. All of the hype. All of the hype. So generous. I'm so lucky. So lucky. So grateful. Alrighty, let's touch down. Full credit for kicking this off. Absolutely, Kraz. Absolutely. Jago, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm outside of it, right? Okay. Cakey. Sparkle. Look, right on top of it. Delightful. Love when that happens. Hopefully, next month, most of the tunes I roll through will already have like fragments and stuff, so I can just head on in. That might make it a little faster as well. Not by much, I feel like. We'll see. We're gonna do our best. And as many collectibles as we can each time. Who knows? Maybe I might even have spare time to rack up some more tickets. Sweet. Battle time. Spare what? I know, right? Time. You know, like the herb. As well with rosemary. I was all excited on like Wednesday, Thursday. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going really well with my to-do list this week. I think I might actually have some time to myself on Saturday. And now I'm looking at my to-do list tomorrow being like, ah, fuck. Ah. Shouldn't have said anything. But if I get up at a decent hour, then maybe I'll get through stuff. That full sense of security. Yeah, I was doing really well this week. But I mean, so the reason why everything is piled up, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, it's good things. Zam, Pulse, Fade, Neke, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. So, I've got a sponsor stream that's supposed to be next week. Like the first in a series. And so I need to do a few things for that. But I'm waiting on some stuff to come through before I can do that stuff. So that's kind of like, that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. But it won't actually get done unless I receive the stuff I need. And then I got another contract that I signed on Wednesday for D4, which will be really exciting. So there's like a few bits and pieces I need to do for that. And then there's something else that I received today that I can't really talk about, but I've got some, so it's things that I didn't know were happening. Like when I said I might have spare time on Saturday, none of these things existed. So it's good because it's work. Like it means that I'm getting work and this is a great thing. But, it means there's a lot going on. So it's, yeah, good, but also like, to-do list is more like a menu than a checklist, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. And like at a restaurant, I want to try all the things on the menu. Oh look, another first visit. Level 1 complete. Amazing. I've been very busy last week. So back to WoW again. Fantastic. Amazing. You know the truth. Level 50 must be report to companies quite enough to hire a secretary. No, the problem is I'm getting enough work that it's too much for me. But I don't have enough money to hire a secretary. It's got nothing to do with fame and everything to do with my bank account balance. Well. That's the issue here. Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Honestly, at this point, I think what I need is less a secretary and more a social media manager. Someone who can just like, hey, can you send me 3 images of you doing this and a video of you doing that and blah, 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 and then they can just like do my socials for me. That would be, because socials at the moment is what takes me the most time. That is what takes up so much time at the moment. So if I had someone who could manage my socials for me, I feel like I'd be in a much better position. But I don't, and that's expensive. Because it is definitely a skill set. So yeah, it's granted, you know, something that takes me 6 or 7 hours might take someone else, like someone who's a professional, it might take them like an hour, maybe even like 45 minutes, and you know, that's why they charge what they can charge, but it's also such a personal thing that I'd want to, like, yeah, it's, I mean, I know I'm a bit of a control freak, like I need to have my fingers, like I need to have the control over it myself, but I'm just, it's because it's such a representation of me and who I am and my content and stuff, it's so important that choosing the wrong person to take care of it would also just kind of
strength and honor.
Obliterate.
May your blades never dull.
You know, it wouldn't be good. it would really not be good. Choo-choo, indeed. And we all agree that was the reason.
Pleased to meet you. Very well then.
I'm glad, but no, there's I've said a couple of times I was really, really worried. Like heading into February, I was really concerned.
Very good.
Because the end of last year was packed.
Very well then.
Like September through October into November, and then there's like the first 2 weeks of December. I was working my ass off. I had so many things that I was doing, and I had all this sponsored content, and everything was like whoa, you know, it was going, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be quiet over Christmas. That's like, you know, understandable. And so, you know, once Dragonflight had launched and then that campaign was finished and all that, and then we headed into January, there was nothing. Like for all of January.
You're a tall one.
And then it wasn't until like the 3rd week of February, and I'm like, have I lost all my momentum? Like it was growing and growing and growing. We were doing all this amazing stuff, and then nothing for like 2 months. And I'm like, is this it? Did I get my shot and I blew it? And then in the space of a week and a half, 3 requests for quote. And then a week later, another request for quote. And then I've got 2 contracts I've signed. And then, do you know, so it's like, okay, everyone was on holiday, it's fine. Like, it's kind of making sense of that. Like, everyone comes back from holiday like a week or 2 into January, but then they have to talk to the PR companies and plan out a campaign, and then they get a short list of potential influencers to work with, and then they start reaching out once they've narrowed that list down. So there's this big pipeline that I didn't see, and that's the part when I was really worried. So I don't think I've lost my momentum. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Next step is working with new brands and expanding that reach, but we'll see. I'm so excited for what's coming over March and April. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Good thing to learn anyway. You get better at it. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I know like knowing social media is really, really important for someone in my line of work.
Interesting.
And yeah, it's just that I don't have. There are a lot of tools and programs and stuff out there that would make the workflow of social media far faster and far smoother. The problem is they're not aimed at individuals. I do use tools and I use schedulers and things like that, but those ones, they all have like an individual plan. The ones that are super high powered that can really pump out the stuff and help you in that way, those ones are all aimed at businesses where you have 5 or so people accessing the account and you're paying $300 or $400 a month for that access, and it includes tools for scheduling ads and keeping an eye on how much you're spending for your marketing budgets and all that kind of stuff. I've seen like my job has a marketing department and I process their invoices and stuff, so I know what they're paying for and I know how much it costs, and I've also done the personal research for it. But as much as I am a business, I'm a sole trader. I'm an individual / sole trader, which is the Australian business category that I fit into, and I don't make that much. I'm quite happy with my income at the moment. We're getting like we're certainly growing and we're getting there, and I'm like, you know, approaching that line where I could quit my day job, which is terrifying and exciting and amazing, but that's not enough to pay 500 or 600. Oh, sorry, what did I say? $300 or $400 a month. At the moment, I'm paying. My Instagram, TikTok one is, I think it's $84 US a year, 6 months. And then I'm paying one that covers Twitter and Facebook, but it also has plugs into Instagram so I can manage engagement and stuff from there as well. And that one is $150, $200 a year or 6 months? I don't remember. So there are a lot. Point is that I pay as much for them per year as one business platform costs per month. I can't multiply that expenditure by 12. I just can't. And that's okay. Look, maybe one day I will.
What can I do for you?
Maybe one day I'll be invited to be a part of like a Twitch team or an agency where they take care of that for me. You know, maybe I still go through and schedule everything, but once a month they have their social media guru go through my stuff and say, okay, this is working really well, do more of that. This is not working well, do less of that. Post on these days at this time, blah, blah, blah. Like, just gives me all those kind of instructions on how to structure my content, and then I actually go do it. That would be amazing. But that's, again, something I can't afford to spend myself. Whereas if you're part of like an agency or a team that has multiple people, they can pay one person to cover all of those people. And it's a whole lot more worth it, you know? There's a lot of stuff that would be amazing that the opportunity hasn't happened yet. And that's okay. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'll you know, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing the best I can until we get there.
Greetings, man.
I'm definitely enjoying what I'm doing. It may take time and I may not have any personal time, but at least I love what I do. And I feel like that's probably just as... If I wasn't enjoying it and it was taking all this time, then like what's the point? But I'm having a lot of fun. As usual, not a worry, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. I'll listen very much because you've been growing. So to see which 22 gets you. You and me both, Kraz. You and me both. We're gonna smash the Chopper Drive in November. We're gonna smash it. I wanna, ooh, oh, I'm done, okay. I'm like, why won't the button work?
What you want? Be seeing ya. Spirits be with
We'll
ya,
go all in and we'll do the thing and it'll be great. Leverage all those contacts and make it the biggest and best yet. An ethereal soul trader. That'd be nice. Real life, when we have 2 social media managers at my workplace, I'm sure they make more per annum than I do. They're, yeah. I mean, I do payroll, so I see how much we've got a marketing coordinator, like a person like who runs the whole thing, and then we've got like a what's their title? We've got like a marketing manager and then like a marketing coordinator who does like the grunt work. So the manager will sit down with the coordinator, like the two of them together will plot out, okay, this is how we're going to promote this show. We're going to start this stuff on these dates, and then we're going to push this kind of content. We need to make sure that we capture this content on these dates when these people are doing those tasks. Then we're going to like all the big level stuff, and then negotiating with photographers to come out and do stuff, and videographers and blah, blah, like all that stuff. And then the marketing coordinator, like the underling, for lack of a better word, they like get the edited stuff and they write, like they do the research on the hashtags and all that kind of stuff, and then they actually do the grunt work of scheduling stuff and putting it in and making sure it's flowing properly and all that kind of stuff, and extracting reports for the coordinator to then take to their meetings and all that kind of. So it's the two people. We are a very small company though, and yeah, they're not paid badly. We're also a not-for-profit, so they're not paid well either. Like they're not like well paid, but it's not bad either. Demon in disguise. Very new career path these days. It is. But it is important. I mean, so marketing has always been a very big career path. Ever since, oh god, like even, you know, dating back to the 50s and 60s, we've had advertising. And that's what the marketing teams would do. They throw around ideas for how to draw people in and sell a product, and then they'd, you know, storyboard an ad for TV and hire your performers, your actors, and your camera crew and all that, and then they'd put together this whole thing, and they'd you know, do the testing, the market testing, where they bring a panel of people in and go, so how did that ad make you feel? Do you want to buy our product after seeing this ad? Like, they do all that stuff. Nowadays, it's much less that. Some companies it still is, but it's far more towards the social media, especially for smaller companies, because smaller companies can't afford to advertise on TV and stuff like that. I know that we, like, I get invoices for, like, full-page adverts in print in certain magazines that fit our niche of what we work in. We have invoices that come through for radio adverts. So, like, you know, obviously when you're driving in the car and you hear an audio-only ad. So we do that kind of stuff. And then, of course, we run our social media. And we pay for social media ads. So Facebook ads, Instagram ads, Spotify ads as well is a new one that we've recently started doing, which makes sense for our company. Which, like, when I saw it, I'm like, why haven't we been doing that for, like, years now? So that's cool. And seeing how all that works from the back end is fascinating. But yeah, it's like marketing is a job, a career path that is quite old. It has just shifted in scope significantly. What they actually do as their day-to-day job is quite different. And I imagine what they learn, I mean, I would imagine that in university and stuff, when you do like a marketing degree, a lot of what you learn is still psychology. But instead of like how to take those video things, and instead of putting them on TV, like how to package them correctly for different platforms and stuff. And I don't know how you manage to do that, because the different platforms change on them like monthly. It's impossible to educate about social media, because the time that it takes you to write your syllabus and then deliver it 2 weeks later, by the time you're delivering it 2 weeks later, what you wrote in your syllabus is wrong. Like it's it's such a fast-moving industry that it's really difficult. Really difficult. But we try our best, you know. We watch what works, we watch for what doesn't. This is why earlier in stream I was mentioning, like, if you do follow me on social media, thank you, firstly. If you don't, what are you doing? But no, if you follow me on social media, if you're scrolling through your feed, or any content creator, or even any company, and you see something through your feed that you really like, double tap it. If you like it, double tap it. If you really like it, drop a comment. If you don't worry, just if you don't like it or it's not your cup of tea, keep scrolling, because then what I can do is at the end of a month, I can go back and look at all of my analytics for March, and it'll, you know, show me, these are your posts that performed the best, and I'll be like, huh, they're all selfies. I should post more selfies. And then here are your posts that performed worse. Huh, they're all pictures of food. I should post fewer pictures of food. Change out food for selfie. You know what I mean? Like that, it genuinely helps me guide the type of content I create. So, like, please do, for any content creator that you follow or interact with or want to succeed, that is how you give feedback, is by interacting with those posts. Plus, it boosts our engagement numbers, which is amazing. But, like, primarily, it's how we can figure out what we're doing well and what we're doing not well. I wasn't bet they pay much better than I am. Struggling with corporate longer. I'm in it. Time to return to teaching, I think. Fair. That's fair. Look, yeah, corporate is a completely different environment. Totally different set of politics and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's... There are so many different types of career paths out there, and so many of them are, like, bonkers different. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to buy the flower. Soon it will be full-on metaverse platforms. Yeah, possibly. It just depends on how accessible it is to the general public. Because, I mean, at the moment, like, as a, like, my company that I work for, not my company, but the company that I work for as my day job, we spend more on Facebook than we do anywhere else on advertising, because that's where we get our conversions. Like, we're starting to get some pickup on Spotify, which was much quicker than we started getting pickup anywhere else, but we're only starting to get pickup there. Instagram, we don't get we get a lot of engagement, but not a whole lot of, like, sales through Instagram. The problem with, like, when you're advertising on a shiny new thing, the problem is that the market has to be there. Look at Mixer. They paid exorbitant amounts of money to get top streamers in the world. Faire has the shiny. Faire got the shiny! But there just wasn't...
How may I aid you?
Even the biggest streamer in the world wasn't enough to convince people to shift platforms just to watch that person. You had to get more people over there, and quite a few did. Quite a few people went over there, but it still wasn't enough. It's like, Facebook still has a lion's share of the market for social media. Twitter is incredibly, like, Twitter's incredibly curated. What you see heavily depends on who you follow, and if you're not, like, even though, you know, like, you might be a part of this community, but you don't follow those people from that community on Twitter, you follow a different community. So, like, all of my Twitter thing is gaming, all of my Instagram thing is makeup. You know what I mean? Like, depending on what you follow. So it's... Metaverse is something that's still kind of... Especially if you're talking about VR and things like that, it's cost prohibitive. It's also shiny new tech. You can't just access it in a browser. You can't just open your phone and go there. And that's the thing. It's all well and good advertising on a platform, but if there's no one there to see the ads, it's not worth it.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
But look, it might take more than a few years. It might take a bit longer than that, but we'll find out. Hey. Do my best to like post from group people are like trying to get away from it more and more. Probably no help. No, totally fine. You got to do what's right for you. You got to do what's right for you. That's why I say, like, if you're scrolling through, or like when you happen to be, you know, when you're scrolling through your feed. If you're not scrolling through your feed, that's okay. Because if you're not scrolling through your feed and you're not seeing my posts, then does it matter what posts you want to see anyway? Because if you're only going to be there once a month, then maybe what I'm posting shouldn't cater to your particular tastes. It should cater to the people I'm actually, like, who are there, and the, you know what I mean? That's kind of, and I mean, obviously, and new people as well, because the whole idea there is to grow. But, oh, we're trying. Shiny, it was a mix-up of Twitch, still loved it there. Fair enough, but not enough people did. Not enough people did. They didn't do enough to attract more people. They couldn't take the market share away from Twitch. I think the fact that it was a brand new platform as well, like YouTube taking, like, sidestepping into live streaming makes sense for them because they've already got the video on demand. So now, like, then moving towards live it makes sense. Similar to Facebook, it's where people hang out. I don't, but that's, you know, it's where people tend to hang out. So why not encourage them to stay in the app longer by giving them videos to watch as well, people to chat with and stuff like that. It makes sense from a business perspective. Whereas Mixer was a brand new program, brand new website, brand new platform that tried to open when there were already established players. Yeah. I can understand, and I'm sure they went with Mixer because it has the X in it for Xbox, but, like, I feel like if they had gone with, like, Xbox Gaming or Xbox, I know they already have Xbox Live, and that was a mistake. But you know what I mean? Like, if they had branded it with... Mixer was such a new... Like, I didn't know it was Microsoft until I actually started digging. If they had linked it to the existing Xbox brand somehow, like, obviously, use the green. Use the fucking green. Like, do the thing. If they had linked it to an existing brand, I think it would have been more successful. Knowing what I know now in terms of marketing and brand loyalty and that kind of stuff. They didn't, and that's okay. I think they're, like, shifting towards, like, you know, the negotiations with ABK, for example, and looking at acquiring them. I think that's probably a better direction for them to grow as a company rather than trying to stick their fingers into a relatively new... yeah, I think it makes sense for them, but... Launch tab is only tab. I'm back. Hello! Welcome back. Client Second Life is about to celebrate 20 years. Brilliant. Their eggs in the ninja basket. It was a huge mistake. The gamble that, oh, everyone will follow him here because they'll want to see him.
Hello.
That's not how it works.
See you around.
That's the beauty of Twitch is you don't watch... It's like television. You don't buy a television to watch one show. I mean, some people do. But, like... You know, you turn on the TV and you watch a bunch of different shows. And so people will be like, oh yeah, I'll watch Ninja. But then I'll go watch these other 5 or 10 people as well. Why would they follow the one when they've got the other 5 or 10 here? Like, it's create a whole new account and learn how all the new monetization works and just, nah. Call it Mixbox. So I learned that Mix was Microsoft. There you go, see? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. My Xbox probably wouldn't have gone there if it was linked with Xbox at the time. But the thing is, if they had linked it with Xbox Kraz, and if they'd made it native to the Xbox console, and made it easier to use, because at that point, I don't think Twitch would, like, to stream console on Twitch, you needed to hook it up to a PC and render it and all this kind of shit, because the Twitch app didn't work like that on Xbox. If Microsoft had invested in fucking software and had actually made a native Xbox app that allowed you with like 2 or 3 taps on your controller to capture your video from your game and send it straight to Mixer, they would have captured pretty much the entire Xbox streaming community overnight. And they would have paid less for it than they paid for Ninja. Like paying developers salaries to make this app that would plug in and capture, you know, an Xbox compatible camera and blah blah blah, if they had made it native through the console and linked it to Xbox like that, it would have fucking gone off. It would have exploded on on the Xbox console scene. And then Sony would have jumped on it and made one for PlayStation, and then Twitch would have been like, ah, fuck. Twitch is for PC gaming, Mixer is for Xbox gaming, but do you know what I mean? So then if you had like a particular console that you loved, that would be the platform you went to. But no. This is what happens when you get people to make the marketing plan who don't use the products. What makes me say that? Additionally, Mix was very focused on flashy chat and effects that felt less genuine, honestly. So I saw Mixer. I'd heard of it, and I was like, eh. And then they had a booth at PAX 2019, and I walked past the booth and went, huh, okay, apparently they're still here. And I made an account. Never touched it again. So I've never been on it. I'd never watched any Mixer streams. I'd never so I had no idea about it. But from what I've heard, there were so many missed opportunities. It could have been, it could have legitimately changed the face, or changed the shape of the streaming industry, but it didn't. That's okay. It didn't, and that's, you know, it just is what it is. Big missed opportunity. That bot's a Mixer. Fair. Don't know who Ninja is at this point. I'm too afraid to ask. Highest grossing. No, grossing? I don't know. Biggest, quote unquote, biggest streamer on Twitch. Well, yeah, Twitch, and then, so I believe at the time he was the biggest on Twitch. I don't know if he still is. But at the time, he was the biggest, the number one known streamer on Twitch, and then fucking Mixer offered a large amount of money to quit Twitch, to stop streaming on Twitch, and to become an exclusively Mixer streamer. And he took it. I don't remember if they ever confirmed, I don't remember if anyone ever confirmed the number, the actual number that he got paid, but it was big enough that it made regular people headlines, not just streamer community, not just Twitter headlines. It was big enough that it made regular people headlines. And then when Mixer shut down, days later, he was back on Twitch, because that's his job, right? He's got to use a platform. He has to use a service to broadcast his shit. Yeah. And that kind of kicked off the era. Of other platforms like Facebook and YouTube approaching very big Twitch names and saying, we will pay you X amount of money as a signing bonus if you come to our platform and be exclusive. Yeah. Kind of a bad publicity for the chat was weird stickers. Well, not to you, Kraz. That's the thing. Most of those really big, the biggest market of viewer, the biggest demographic of viewers on Twitch is 16-year-old males. Yeah. It's meme lords with approximately 0% maturity and stuff like that. So those kind of streamers get really big. Nomana, Zam, Ezra, Dark, and Apro. Congratulations to you all on your bonus shit. Well done. It's weird, but he doesn't do Mount Farm Mondays. I can guarantee you that he doesn't do Mount Farm Mondays, dude. I still think if they didn't throw all that money at Ninja, they could have done so much more to grow properly instead of trying to steal viewers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what happens when the people who are running the marketing, because I mean, the idea to purchase a big name would have come, that's a marketing strategy. How do we attract new people? By getting this big person. What's their fee? That's their fee. Fuck it, let's pay it. That's a marketing strategy. It was a bad one, but that's what happens when you have people running the marketing strategy who don't use the services, who don't understand viewer behavior and stuff like that. If they'd taken a few extra months to kind of watch and gather data on Twitch shit, but they didn't. They just went, oh yeah, that's a big, it's like when you have a launch event and you go, yeah, we're gonna pay Rihanna to come out and do a performance for the launch of our new flashy nightclub. People will come because they want to see Rihanna play, and the club will be packed, and we can sell tickets for $1,500 a pop because we've got such limited numbers, and Rihanna's gonna be doing a show. It's that kind of mentality, but that's not how it works online. That's not how it works, and they didn't know that, and that's fine. I also didn't have a killer feature that Twitch was lacking. Yes, yeah, it didn't have a big draw. Like, you know, because it's fucking Microsoft, make it stream natively from your goddamn Xbox. Anyway, yeah, it was missing, yeah, it didn't have, it wasn't filling a niche that was currently empty. It was just trying to be like everyone else. Look, I was not probably a category mix, yeah. 30 million apparently, there you go, to a manager, yes. Most streamers making their living on Twitch didn't take the risk of swapping to another platform with a small audience without the reliability of a paid contract. Fair. I wouldn't either. And that, I mean, that's I grabbed my username in case I had the opportunity to diversify, and in case it took off and I'm like, okay, let's hang on, experiment with both of these and see what fits me and my community better. I wanted to have the username there ready to go, and so I grabbed it. But it never, like, it just never made a mark. I had friends who streamed over there, absolutely. But the vast majority of the people I knew who jumped to Mixer were people who had been looking to leave Twitch for months because they didn't like the platform, they didn't like the environment, and they were looking for somewhere else to go. And Mixer was like, we can take you, but it just didn't do enough beyond that. Yeah. I mean, unconfirmed, yeah. Everyone involved benefits from inflating the supposed figure. Not just that, but it'll also be covered by an NDA. Like, that kind of stuff gets leaked all the time. But yeah, that's absolutely right. Both parties benefit from inflating that figure. Chicken dinner category. 18.5 million followers. Tweets in 96 came out. I thought it ironic, beautiful. You know, probably sign up for Mixer for 30 million, don't even have an Xbox, but count me in. I mean, that's exactly, like, that was the thing they needed. So what they probably did, right? So what tends to happen at my level is they go across and they say, hey, we have a proposal for you. This is what we're asking. What are your rates? And so they would have approached Ninja's team and said, we want him to stream exclusively on our new platform as the big draw card. He'll be heavily promoted. There'll be all this stuff. We're going to do press releases to X, Y, and Z. It's going to be a really big deal. It'll be in mainstream media, not just streamer stuff.
Hey there.
And we're willing to offer this much. And they would have gone back and said, well, in order to do that, Ninja will be giving up this, and this that he currently gets from Twitch. Plus, he has this much income from viewers who are on Twitch that there is no guarantee that they'll follow him to Mixer, so he may lose that income. Blah, 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 blah. You've offered us this much. We want this much. and then they would have they find a number, they pay it, he moves. Like that's literally how that works. But they would have gone through, like, when you're sitting at that level that he was at with all that kind of stuff, you know you can monetize all of these little numbers. Like right here, right now, like I can give you an average viewer number, but I don't know to what proportion of my income that translates. I don't know. Because I don't have specialists who can analyze that data. I also don't have enough data. Mine is much smaller numbers than fucking ninjas, obviously. So it's all that kind of stuff. But they would absolutely, he'd have a whole ass team behind him, and of that money, they all would have gotten, you know, bonuses and all this kind of shit. But yeah, it's a thing, big thing. Can't your eyes not detect that anyway? It's the two of us, obviously. Obviously. It's a bug. You get rid of it by refreshing. It's a, yeah. I pay 500 people 60k to stream. I pay one person 30 million for a year. But those 500 people, Dark, may not have cumulatively as many viewers as the person you're paying 30 million. That's the thing. They went for Ninja because he was a name that generated news stories, and that way, not only was Ninja in the headlines, but Ninja moves to Mixer is in the headlines. So it gets eyes on the platform. Whereas, you know, Mixer pays 500 peep, that's not newsworthy. It's just not newsworthy. Yeah, you would not, like, the bang for your buck would be shit if you did that. Marketing. No worries, Seeker. Be safe. Have fun. All right, let's actually dance, because good lord. I'm,
Have a good one.
trying to be getting tickets here, and I'm not doing a very good job at it. That's... Oh, look! We're in sync! That's terrifying, Sam. Pink, yellow, blue, pink, blue. Pink, yellow, blue, pink, blue. Yellow, pink, yellow, pink, blue. Pink, yellow, pink. Pink, blue, pink, blue, yellow. Blue, pink. Nope. Yellow, pink, yellow, blue. Yellow, pink, yellow. Pink, blue, pink, blue, yellow. Fellow socials, yes, need to list down the bang for buck ratio. Oh no, they did, but it would have happened a lot faster had they not, like, yeah. If they had gone with the 560k streamers versus the 130 million streamer, it would have fizzled out a lot faster. They still should have spent the money elsewhere, but...
You need something? See you later.
That's okay. Look, they made the decisions that they made, and the whole industry learned from it. And I think that's pretty important.
You need something? See you later. Have a good one. Hey there. Safe travels.
Yes, perfect. Couldn't see the turtle. I didn't know when it stopped moving, but I estimated.
How are you? See you around.
5 different Darkmoon games. Lordy, lordy. I'd never heard that. That's okay. Fair.
Pleased to meet you.
I mean, I know it was back then. Oh well, I guess I'm just out of touch. I didn't enjoy him as a streamer. Force followed, or like your introduction to the platform was that you were dropped on his page, kind of thing. Because maybe that's different. Oh, it requires anvil. What the hell is it? Realistically, you'd also be paying less than 500 people that because staff involved in accounts, support, communications management will be present in a one-to-one relationship. True, very true. Look at that. New update to come on, MySpace, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it's like, hey, look at this big name we've got. He's now in the list for people for you to check out. Like, it's like a more strongly worded version of recommended.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Also a way of, like, you know, inflating, like, look at how many followers this person has. You know, we paid this much and now look at his stats. Isn't this grand? I get it. I get it. It's not good. No, it was Tom, yeah.
What's beyond your mind?
Dun-dum, 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 dun-dum.
What's the word on the street?
Zoom, zoom. I don't know what that means. It's alright, I don't get many. Just kind of accepted it these days. Oh, for God's sake, every time. Time walking dungeons. Good question. Anyone up for time walking with Duke?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I still don't. Oh well, that's fine. Just used to not understanding most references these days. I'm so disconnected. I live in my own little world where I just have to try to make sure I've got enough social media posts each week. Like that. Yep, that's yeah, that's my life. Hello. Oh no, I missed it. Oh well. That's fine. How do I get out of the tree?
Yay. Yeah? What do you want?
Wonderful. You enjoyed that, did you? Stuck in my throat. Lovely. Another hydrate. Yeah, I reckon so, eh? Ugh. Oh, I got gold.
Yay.
Excuse me. I'm done. Oops. Not paying attention. You're doing today quite well, thank you, Daz. Hope you can say the same. Quite well.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Farming up some Darkmoon prize tickets. Because I need 9,920 of them, apparently. So that's good. So that's the race mini zap. Do I? Can I? No, I can't put that in a cage or anything. So I just have to delete that. There's one on my priest as well. Okay. I have 32 prize tickets on there. How did I manage to get 32? Unlock is what I was after. Apparently my monk has 55 and I don't know how she got those. But that's fine. Let's put her at 55 and I might jump on her and do that. But I also want to check my alliance tunes and just see if any of them have any tickets. Actually, is it something I can check in Octoholic? It is! Alright, Desi has 5. Okay, perfect. So, Desi on Alliance side has 5. Which is not enough to write home about. I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't think that's enough to the algorithm gave me 8 ads, so we're gonna drink while I waited. Fantastic! Fantastic. Yeah, so Twitch has given us access to so before I had to play 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. I'm now able to play 3 minutes of ads every hour. So fewer breaks, but it's longer. So that's a good thing. that's a good thing. But yeah, it does make it a little bit interesting. But that's the perfect thing to do. So when you get that block of ads, it's not necessarily going to be 3 minutes for everybody. It's going to depend on where you are located and how many ads Twitch can show your particular country and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of different, that's like one of the big ones, but there are a lot of variables that will dictate how many ads you'll see, the length of the ads, and like you could get, you know, if you're doing it's 3 minutes, 180 seconds of ads, you could get 18 10-second ads, just depending on how it works, like where you are. But it will be 3 minutes. That's what, I mean, it won't necessarily be, if you don't have enough, it won't be 3 minutes, but it is scheduled to be 3 minutes. What that means is you know you're going to have enough time to go and get yourself a drink. Go stretch your legs. Go to the bathroom, grab a snack, you know, microwave dinner if you've got leftovers or whatever happens to, you know what I mean? Like all of those things are things you can do. I'm not dying. It's fine. But having that longer break means that you're not in any rush to kind of get back because you don't know when it's gonna, do you know what I mean? I personally really like that. You get them less often, and when you do get them, they are long enough to actually do something with that time. Only a 9k shouldn't take long. I did the calc before, Zam. If I can do, like, what was it, 6 tunes? So 9,920 divided by 31 tickets is 320 sets of those quests, including archaeology, but I'm not going to do archaeology on this tune because it just takes a bit too long and we're running out of time. I want to see if I can bang it out in 20 minutes. So I'm just going to pick up cooking and fishing and see how we go. But yeah, it's 320 sets. So if I've done... This will be 6 toons. So if I can do 6 toons every month doing one of those sets, it's going to take me 53.3 recurring months to get that many fucking tickets. So... join me on this journey, won't you? You're excited for cross-faction guilds? I am. I'm really glad that that's a thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's why I've got the 55 tickets already. I'm very much looking forward to anything that allows more people to play together is great in my books. Like 100%. Quite harsh, right? Fishing trainer, I think, was like... Oh, yeah. No, I'm in the wrong... You there.
How may I aid you?
He's up here. Here we go, I think. Was this...
What brings you here?
Fishing was here because it was next to the little puddle. Yep, okay, perfect.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Now we go to Darkmoon. Mum was amazing last night. I wasn't too phased by what was going on. It seemed to enjoy it. Mum's awesome. Mum just kind of... She's like, hell yeah, let's go. She doesn't let stuff phase her. She just kind of gives it a try. We, after stream on Monday, I jumped in I called her so that we could go through everything and get her set up so we could figure it out. And lucky we did because it took like an hour and a half to really kind of get everything sorted, right? But that was also like, Mum was having some difficulties on her end. It wasn't Twitch, it wasn't Guest Star. Guest Star is actually quite easy to set up from your guest's perspective. A little bit fiddly from the streamer's perspective, but everyone had it, like it was pretty easy for everyone else. But there was, so Mum had to log in to Twitch and she had to log into Discord because we had a group chat with the 4 of us going as well, so I could, you know, warn them about anything that was happening or just kind of communicate and make sure everything was running smoothly and all that kind of thing. And there was a point where she tried to log into something. What? Thread last time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
Nylon thread? That's not right. God damn it. What about my...
Come back with some better stories.
Check all the whatsits and see if I can find one of my mounts that has the thing I'm looking for. Oh, and it was dye, wasn't it? I needed dye. Ah, crud. I have to go back because I need dye. Red dye, blue dye, coarse thread. Okay, so, we were talking on the phone and she was trying to log in and, she's logged into this and logged into that and it's like, all right, I'm like, now you gotta log into this. She's like, oh no, not another login. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's like, oh shit, what's my password? And, figured out the password and she's like, oh, it's got two-factor authentication. It sent me a text message. My phone's downstairs. Give me a minute. I need to go get my phone. And I'm just like, okay, it's all right. It's fine. Don't stress out. And she's just kind of, there was this silence and then she's gone, Faire, I'm on my phone. And we both just dissolved because at this point it had been like an hour that we had been going through this and logging into that and setting this up and all, and Mum was just in over her head with all the tech stuff, I think. And then it's just like, I'm on my fucking phone. And we were just cackling. And Jas is like, what is going on? And I explained and he just face palmed and walked away. It was, yeah. Perfection. So good. It was great. Any sentence you were with your mum was amazing last night. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Need to head to bed. Courage class. Not a worry at all, Kraz. I hope you rest well. I hope class goes wonderfully well as well. Does the fish buying strat still work for alts? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You're trying hard to sound like a weird creepy stalker. Good. Good. Yep. It's been there. Yeah, it was so good. It does happen. It does, especially when like. So for me, it was like 11:30. For Mum, it was midnight, midnight. She was knackered and just it was hilarious. I've totally been there, but that's hilarious. Oh hell yeah! I think we have, and that's what I was saying to Mum. Like, Mum, we have all been there. Don't worry. She's like, I'm not worried. I think it's just hilarious. The streamer who lost their phone, who was IRL live streaming with their phone, and so they were on stream like panicking about like, where is my phone? And looking directly at their phone to be like, where is my phone? Yeah. Yep. I can absolutely see me doing that. 100%.
And you are Dark Lady. Watch over.
And then I'd realize that I'd just kind of sit there and be like, all of you shut up. Zam, no matter, CM, tinfoil, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Look, I reckon we will give it another one, but this is definitely going to be the last battle, and we will be starting it early. So make sure you get your units on the battlefield. I continue my name battles. Get those units down, because we will be starting this early. And it is a boss fight, so yeah, no. You heard it here, folks. What's that you got in your hand? Well, that's the thing, DJ. They often, like, regular IRL streamers don't hold their phones in their hands. It's so unsteady. It causes motion sickness for so many people as well. They'll have a rig, like a Steadicam kind of rig that'll hold it for them. And they'll be so used to, like, looking at a camera or whatever that they'll just kind of think it's a camera, not my phone. Yeah, it's a thing. Ugh. Alrighty then. I bought the cycle tokens. No, I did. We're not doing test your strength. Self. Okay, here we go. Let's rip through these things, see how quickly I can.
Mokra, go with honor.
I was out of the gaming area. Fishing shows Chris gives 100 tickets for a secret. Right. That would be lovely to know, because I think if it's 100 tickets, that's like what, 6,000 tickets across 60 tunes.
Off and away.
Let's check where I had. Ooh. Silas, the secret stash. 100 for completing the quest. Yep, there we go. Oh, the clues. Yeah. I mean, it'd take me a while to get through them all. But over time, like, this is going to take me time anyway. I'm in no rush.
Interesting.
But getting them faster would definitely be lovely.
Very good.
I'm pretty sure I've already done it on Faire, so it'd be like 5,900, but that's still more than half of the tickets that I actually need. And then I could just focus on doing it on Faire for, 3 years. Oh, I totally missed. Terrible. A little bit pricey now, actually. Oh. Is it just you gotta fish up the fish?
Hey. Daylight.
Drivers and items starts once only increases your stash. Finishes your stash, tains 100 maintains through access. Purchasable from Gillis' Sundew, fishing prizes, Darkmoon Faire. Okay.
Hey, be seeing you.
And it costs 100 fish. That's alright. I mean, I could probably just, if they're not bought, I could just fish them up. Like, it's really not that. Be half AFK, you know, watch Netflix, whatever. Fish. And I got there, usually like 20 gold per. I mean, global economy. It's they're a consumable, right? They're crafting reagents, so that'll be, yeah. There'll be hundreds of thousands of the damn thing there, but they'll have price normalized.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nope, 7 gold a pop. But if we're gonna go 5 times 7, oh, that's only 41k. That's nothing. I mean, okay, that's not nothing. Sorry, that is. I recognize that not everyone has access to the gold that I have access to. But given that I just recently hit 1.5 mil on Alliance and 4.9 mil on Horde, 41k is nothing. I can happily pay that to my investment otherwise. Actually, if I were to buy, I know I can't buy them all on Horde because I have to buy half of them on Alliance. But if I went actually 5,900, not that many, you bastards. Yeah. There's actually enough that I would need at the 7 gold price point. Relative to the time investment otherwise. Oh yeah. Well worth.
If you find anything
goddamn worth dropping that cash. If you've got the cash, it's worth it. I mean, I have the cash and it's worth it to me because my time is valuable. I have actually, like, not only do I have my, like, work rate, like, then, I mean, I'm paid hourly at work, right? So I know how much that's worth. But I also know how much I charge sponsors. My time is valuable. Why is it not? I have to zoom all the way in for it to actually, like, shoot in the right direction. It's really upsetting. Yeah, like, see, what is going on there? Why can't it?
Relax. You be careful.
Discovered new Darkmoon trinkets. Amazing. Hello, Keki. Time is money. Time is money. Items to other tunes. Indeed. Indeed. Forgot how long it takes to do the thing though. Only did it for the XP boost for top hats. Yeah. Cross-faction guild, you only need half per server. The amount of time you'll save. That's it. Fishing is not hard to do. No, but it is time consuming. It's not difficult, it's time consuming. What is the actual... I can't fish here, I can't check. What is the cast? It's 5 seconds, right? I think it's a 5-second channel. Or is it a 10-second? And on average, you would expect it to ping, it's 20 seconds. So on average, you would expect it to ping in the middle, which is, like, because sometimes it'll be quick, sometimes it'll take all the way, so you'd expect it over that 5,900 casts, you'd expect it to average out to 10 seconds per cast, right? So 5,900 times 10 seconds divided by 60 seconds makes it minutes, divided by 60 minutes makes it hours, and you're looking at 68, the reason I got the 8, 16.38 recurring hours. 16.4 hours of fishing versus 41k. Yeah. No, I'm paying the 41k. Fuck all the way off with that noise.
Get it back. What's up?
Ain't nobody got time for that. I've certainly got no time for that. And then plus if you look at how much a gold a WoW token is worth, you can have a look at how much actual real life money it would technically cost you to purchase that much gold to buy those fish, and then you can work out your hourly rate for fishing. Because I like math. In fact, we're going to do that once I get out of this, and I can check the WoW price, the total price. Okay, so WoW token. So if it's 27 Australian dollars, so 192, 365 divided by 27. No, wait. No, what I want is divided by 41,300 is 4.657. So let's call that 4.7. So $27 divided by 4.7 is $5.74. So if you're going $5.74 divided by 16.4 hours, you're being paid 35 cents an hour to fish.
Off with you. Watch, get it back.
Nah. I'ma buy them. I'ma buy them with gold. How's the time factor? Yeah, that's it. Average catch is 12 seconds. It's not guaranteed catch either. Ah, okay. Travel around the island for the pools. No, Darkmoon, Daggermore, you fish straight up from open water. You don't need to go to the pools for them. The pools contains like crates and stuff. Fishing games is just boring. Look, I actually enjoy it. And it's not something you really need to pay super duper attention to, so I could do something like watch Netflix or whatever, but 16.5 hours. Like, that's a lot of time. It's worth at least $1 an hour. There you go. Now you know.
Looking for something
now you know. Yeah, I will drop the 41.3k. Like, oh my lord. Oh my lord. 16.5 hours is like almost a month's worth of social media editing, scheduling, drafting, like the whole, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I will just buy them. And then spend, because then you've got to, on top of that, spend the time actually going to the clues to get the tickets. So yeah, I'm going to save myself the time when I can, where I can. When and where I can. Again, I recognize that not everyone is able to just drop 41k in-game like it ain't nothing. I can, and so I will. I can, and so I will. For slave labor, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. That's, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. I am like certain that I will have done it on Faire already. So that means one character's done. 59 to go. But I do have 60 tunes, and so that will take a while. But if I can knock out a couple... Oh, I'm done. If I can, like, knock out a couple every DMF, then hopefully I can...
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Well,
100 tickets. No, stop. 100 tickets is enough to buy a 75 piece, like of transmog. There's a lot of those. And then
What can I do for you?
doing the rest of the week's stuff will get me a 55 piece on top of that. So, well, yeah. Roughly, I think, yeah. So that's pretty good. Like 2 pieces per tune for 59 tunes. That's a lot of stuff. It'll make a huge dent in.
Good day to you.
Huge dent
Safe
because I need
travels.
9,920 tickets. So if I get 5,900, that's well more than half. It's like 2/3 almost. Almost, not quite, but yeah. Yellow, blue, pink, blue, pink. Yellow, blue, pink. Good. Forgot the first one for a second there. Go to bed. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, pink, blue, yellow. Blue, pink, yellow. Is the power of having the currency date? Nothing wrong with spending it. Absolutely. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue. This is great for farming gold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pink, yellow, blue, pink. Yellow, blue, blue. It was, yeah. There was a lot of cash in it. I don't know if you can fast 7 games. Yeah, well, not even in the comments. There's one, like, Wowhead now by default has them on the Wowhead page for every quest. So if you have a look, you've got, like, the description, you've got the location map, then there's the description of what's actually in-game, your rewards, your gains, and then see if you've already completed this by typing. That's by default on every quest on Wowhead now.
You need something?
So you don't
See
need to
you
even
around.
get to the
Have a
comments,
good one.
which is really handy. It still is. Limo just got back. Frank got glass. My husband and I. Jesus, that's not good. That's not a good thing at all. DF quests. Well, quests are great for gold. They are, absolutely. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that Shadowlands wasn't. Like, both can be correct. Okay. Done.
Good day to you.
Turtle.
See you later. Hello. Have a good one.
Hot tip. Wait for the turtle to pause, then throw. Always throw it at the middle. Boom!
How are you? See you later.
I don't know that I have the brain power to do the race this time. It's like 2 rounds, right? Alright, let's see how I go.
Shaking.
Rose. They're okay. Just better than they were. Bosses, everyone came. So it was 600. Nice. Just from Covenant quests? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, right. Yeah, the default on Wowhead. It's good, eh? It's good. Very handy.
I've seen you around here before.
Very handy.
What's the word on the street?
Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought I wasn't close enough. I was wrong. Okay. Instead of my cheek is all chewed up. Catching on my liners, I think. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, na-na. Now we fish. Got a sea pony. Nice. There we go. Fishing therapeutic sometimes. I agree, DJ. I agree. Fishing, like leveling fishing at the start of an expansion is one of my favorite things to do. Like right off the bat. But just not for 16 and a half hours. Personally.
Ow. Be careful. Winds.
Alright, so 69. 69 Darkmoon price tickets. That doesn't... Oh, no, that's not right. I was about to say, that doesn't feel right, and it's not right, because I still gotta open all these bloody things. Right. 79. That's still... Oh, I didn't do archaeology. Okay, that makes sense. 79! Not bad. Not bad. So she'll be able to buy one of the pets or a toy or something next month. What the heck was all that you did to get where you are? Hello, Joel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is the Darkmoon Faire. It's the Darkmoon Faire. I'm not sure all that you did get where you are. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to with that, but it might have been, there's down on the docks to one side there's like a shorter race that kind of goes around here, and then on the other side there's a longer race that kind of goes all the way up like and around here and da 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 da, with like a mechanical vehicle that has different buttons you can jump and shoot forward and stuff like that. But that's all just part of Darkmoon Faire. It's just yet another carnival attraction that has achievements and gives tickets and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, all part of the game. Hello Josh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's cool. It is very cool. Highly recommend you check it out. Darkmoon Faire begins on the first Sunday of every month and runs for a week. So you can see like it's there. So it's only up for like a quarter of the year, broken up into chunks. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And there is a metric buttload of collectibles to get. Yep, I need 9,920 tickets, and I'm not looking forward to getting all of them, but we're going to do it, and it's going to be great, and it'll be done. And by that point, they will have added more stuff, and it'll be fine. It's fine. Collectibles! Darkmoon Faire is a must. It's so much fun. I highly recommend just give it, like, even if you're not a person who's going to, like, grind out all the tickets to get all the collectibles and stuff, even just coming along, there's a bunch of dailies along the way. There's, like, a thing where you whack a knoll. Like whack-a-mole, but it's null. There's a cannon that shoots you over into the water and you gotta like land in a target. There's little tonks you drive around and shoot targets. There's pet battles in there. There's like shooting little this one? Yeah, shooting little targets that it tells you to shoot with the glowy green thing that you can see there. There's a roller coaster there. There's fireworks all the time. Every hour on the hour there is a concert from ETC, Elite Tauren Chieftain, which is over down the bottom here, near where that glowing light is. And then every hour on the half hour, there's a death metal concert in a cave. There's a pit fight for PvP. There's Dance Dance Darkmoon. Yeah, the whole, it's ridiculous and cute and fun. And there's a lot of great rewards and things. So, highly recommend giving it a try, having a look, seeing what you like. Yeah. Right, we're gonna start off this battle, and I'm gonna go to bed because I'm already late, but that's fine. I've been having fun, and we got tickets! Yay for tickets! Enjoy the DMF zone music? Me too. Me too. Where are we at? No Mana, Meeb, Zem, and Vat. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. Well done. It's that, like, panicky carnival music that just works so well. Alrighty. Why is that button not working? There we go. Maybe? Yes! No, we skip. We're not doing another one because it's end of stream. We're good. button. This is going to change. This is going to change. So there are some things that I have gotten confirmation that's happening, but I haven't received a contract for yet. And in my world, it's not happening until the contract is signed. So I haven't updated this because the contract hasn't come through yet. So that's what's happening, but this will change. So today is the 10th. We played Darkmoon Faire. We did some Darkmoon Faire stuff. Sunday we're finishing Molten Core. You hear me? We are finishing Molten Core. We finished Onyxia's Lair last week. Finally got that last drop. So this week we are finishing Molten Core. But we're also diving back into Blackwing Lair to try to get some of that stuff knocked out. Transmog hunting. Monday is Mount Fun. Monday we are back to the garrison invasions. If you have any invasions queued up, I'm gonna try to find some time to go through and check all my tunes and make a list of the ones that have them queued and ready to go, so we can start with them. I know I actually have one queued up on an Alliance tune. I was like, what? This is why I need to make myself a list. So we're gonna do that. As far as I am aware, Wednesday is changing. But as I mentioned, I need a contract, so no confirmation there. And Friday, I'm going to shake things up a little bit. I want to work on some Dragonflight achievements. There are some new ones that they released with 10.05, and there are a whole bunch. Like, we knocked out so many achievements in those first 2 weeks of the expansion, but there's a lot that have been added since then. And so I would like to try to whittle some of them down and get, like, knock some of them out, because I have this amazing knack for, like, going backwards and finishing all this old content and then never actually, like, and falling super far behind on, like, current content. So I want to try to work through some Dragonflight achievements. I'm going to just jump on DFA, filter by expansion, see what we've got, knock a few out. But yeah, that is the plan for the week ahead. Watch this space. It will change. Musical Garrison, Darkmoon Garrison, lovely. Had an amazing day chatting via you too, Berry, you too. We've had an amazing day. The good thing, Faire is for all levels. Yeah, Darkmoon Faire is not, like, level restricted. It's all, yeah, you can just go at it. March is going surprisingly fast. Yeah, I know. March Madness. A lot of Primal Storms achieved. Yeah, I've got a handful of them, but definitely not all of them. So we'll be looking at those. Also, the reverse Dragonflight achieves. Which I'd say don't knock out right now. Oh, why? Why? Can't say. Radio. Brilliant. Okay. We're gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the part that says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Nordenheim's channel when we get there. Nord is playing some Elder Scrolls Online, which looks beautiful and fascinates me, so we're gonna go check it out and say hello. He's lovely. I hope you'll join us. Before we go, drop a follow. It's free, it's easy. Turn on your notifications, or you can jump in Discord where we have a ping whenever I go live. There's also Twitter, there's Instagram. Twitter gets a tweet, Instagram gets a story when I go live. There's so many social medias, you should just follow me on all of them, honestly, because it helps me get sponsors. Literally. I know it's stupid, but it helps me attract sponsors. I'm so excited to share with you all the things that I don't have contracts for yet. And fingers crossed I'll have them soon, and I can be like, this is what we're doing. But take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you next time on Sunday for Transmog. All of the love. Mwah! Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle